files. I download the files to my documents and then what? Or do I have to download it under Brood War? Ah. So what you're saying is you don't know where your replays folder is. Okay, so we're there. Let's try this again. Office. Falcon. No office. Hey, we did it. NVIDIA Broadcast, you're a finicky dude sometimes. Or maybe you're a woman. I don't know. I don't know what gender the NVIDIA Broadcast software is. Anyway, happy Saturday. Bit of a later stream today.
My work is finished. I'm coming back for you.
He certainly is. That is the case. Death Knights are coming back for everybody. Yeah, Max. I don't really like. You don't know how to grab a replay and here. So you're gonna have. You're gonna have a this. Probably. Okay. If you go up to maps, then there should be a campaign folder there. And if you make a new folder and just call it reverse, you can put the files in there and then come into StarCraft, go into single player, choose original for the original reverse campaign. And then go to play custom, and this will load that maps folder that I put in there. Okay, I actually directed you to the replays folder, which is a subfolder for maps, but if you're in replays, you can go up a level to maps. You know how folder structures work, right? You're not that young. Like, I've been told that the rising generation has no idea how folder structure works in Windows because all they've ever used their entire lives are iPads and Chromebooks and phones. And it's like, ugh. So my generation's the only one who knows how this works because the older generation didn't grow up with computers, so they don't know what the hell they're doing. And the younger generation is iPad babies. So it's only my generation. My generation is the only one that grew up with folder structures in Windows and extending memory and installing RAM and doing all this stuff on PCs. It drives me nuts. So I'm just saying, you know how folder structure works, right, Max? You're too young, possibly. Possibly. All right. So, the final mission of the Protoss campaign in the reverse campaign of StarCraft 1 kicked my butt. Kicked my butt so hard on Thursday? I think that was Thursday. Time has no meaning anymore. So, what we're going to... I was thinking about it, right? My brain was thinking and thinking and thinking and thinking about it. And what do we want to do exactly? I think what they call a zillennial, Purple. Most people have the generational split between Gen X and a millennial at like 1981 or 82. And I was born in 82. So it's like I identify with a lot of what Gen X is all about, but I also identify with a lot about what the millennials are all about. So I'm kind of in between the two. What's up, Nuxart? You're 31. Okay. All right, needed somebody to show you. You're a visual learner. Fair enough. That's entirely fair. Anywho. Yeah, so, like, the Gen X are, like, they don't trust the system. They're very analog, right? They were cassette tapes and VHS and stick shift cars and drinking out of the hose during summer times and being thrown out into the street by your parents at 10 in the morning and not coming home until 9 p.m. or in the summer, you know? That's Gen X. And that's me. That was my upbringing. In a lot of ways, that was my upbringing. But also the millennials are like DVDs and the internet, right? And the Disney, like, Renaissance era with movies like Tarzan and Beauty and the Beast and stuff like that. And I graduated in the year 2000, so, like, the internet was there when I was young, but not super duper young. So, like, the first 10 to 12 years of my life are very Gen X, and the next 10 years of my life are very millennial. So I'm, like, right in the middle. Yes. Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you understand folder structures, Purple. Because, seriously, the number of stories that I've heard from teachers who are like, I'm trying to teach my kids email, my students email, and they don't know what they're doing. They're like, they type the whole email in the subject field because they don't know what the subject field is for. And it's just like, oh, I'm a zillennial, Dan. That is correct. I believe they call us the Oregon Trail generation because we all played Oregon Trail in elementary school growing up. And I think that's the one thing that maybe brings us all together as zillennials. So anyway, there's actually a subreddit, r Zillennial, and, you know, I see it pop up every once in a while, and I'm like, yep. it just resonates every single time, no matter what shows up, so that's definitely me. Now they have Blu-ray DVDs. No, they just have Blu-rays. What are you talking about? Blu-rays and DVDs are different things. You talking about Blu-rays, Max? I don't know what you're talking about, Max. Okay, so you start here, right? You're surrounded by enemies. Protoss down here. 3 Protoss down here. And then 2 Terran up here. And then a red Zerg that helps you. And they're okay, I guess. So here's what I'm thinking. I thought you could just make a bunch of Lings and Hydras and kind of overrun the Terran and kill them. You can't. You can't do it. So what I'm thinking about doing is specifically making a Hydra Guardian army with detection available and Dark Swarm. Going up here, throwing down Dark Swarms on the Hydras, letting the Guardians kill the tanks, and using Hydras with Dark Swarm to protect the Guardians. It's going to be titchy. It's going to be micro-intensive. But I think we have to do it. And if we can get that done by about 15 minutes, we kill Raynor, then we should be good to go before the, like, 12 carriers show up from Protoss. And maybe at the same time, while I'm also doing this, I'm making a bunch of Hydras, parking them here, got a couple Defilers, so if the carriers do show up, we Dark Swarm Hydra them, and it's not a problem. Yeah. So I think that's what we're going to try to do here. Because in a lot of these campaign missions teach you bad strategies and bad habits. Where I'm basically like, you just throw stuff at the enemy and they die. It's not a problem. But every once in a while there's a mission where it's like, nope. You actually have to micro in this mission. You actually have to use spellcasting. And I'm like, but that's not how you play campaign missions at all. So I think we're going to give it a shot. We can do it fast enough. And especially Raynor's going to be a problem because we don't have Devourers. It's going to take like 300 Scourge to kill him. It's got to be Dark Swarm Hydra. That's the only cost-efficient way to kill Raynor as Zerg. That's it. Nothing else is going to make any sense. You don't Dark Swarm the Hydras, they all die. You use Scourge, it's 300 Zerg. That's too much gas. Mutas aren't going to do it. They're not going to trade well. It's got to be Dark Swarm Hydra. Plagues are going to help, but it's 300 damage with a Plague, and he's got like 4,000 HP. So how many plagues is that? Like, do the maths. So we're going to give this a try. It's going to be a warm-up. I'm probably not going to win this first time, but I do hope to see some improvement. Oh, also what we got to do is get that gas in the top left. Gotta get the gas in the top left. And we got to get these hatches down. Yep, got to get these hatches on the back side of these minerals because they're dumb. Hydra upgrades. Guardian upgrades. Let's get Consume. It's at least 2 plagues, says Dan. Wow, goodness, that is a lot. There's many plagues required, isn't it?
My home, my family.
Yes, Jim.
My friends.
Appreciate ya, I do.
I know that nothing I do can bring those things back. But I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and wait for the end. I want a piece of them, all right. I'm in.
Then let our actions speak for us. For Adun. For Ire.
And it's mostly because the Terran has siege tanks.
This comes too late to you, but the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, but it was we who were in error. You represent what is great.
Okay, and that needs to stay alive too, is part of the problem here. Right, Hydra upgrades.
Wow. Does that mean they're going to send some backup for us?
Defilers. Let's get our Hydra production beginning here, because I feel like there's usually a group. You know, it would be nice if the game told you what actually upgraded when you're upgrading 1,000 things at the same time. Because it's like, evolution complete. And I'm like, yeah, what? Is it? Is it complete? What are you talking about, man? Do need some lings for consume purposes, obviously. Hatch, hatch. Okay, speed upgrade. Once again, you're telling me evolution complete. You're telling me a lot of evolutions are complete. So that's good. Could build a hatch between the two geysers, says Nuxart. Nope. I want efficiency, dang it. I want insane amounts of efficiency. That's all I'm here for. Slings are going to be pure consume bait here. We're not even going to try to use the lings for anything. Ah, here they come. Okay. That's all we had to do. I want a whole darn group of Guardians. We're not going to go crazy with them. I think 12 is fine. We're not dealing with, like, superhero tanks or anything. We're just dealing with regular tanks. Of course, then part of the problem, as always, is that it's a mineral situation here. Okay, Guardians have their 1-1. Let's give them a 2-2. Upgrades, keeping them alive as long as possible are going to be important here. My lings! You guys are supposed to be fuel. You're not supposed to be out there fighting. Yeah. And there's the more Vespian gas aspect of this whole thing. So we're already gas starved, but we're fixing our gas problems right now. Gosh darn it. We're doing it. We're at 5 minutes in. We've pretty much got our comp ready to go. Pretty close. Few defilers, bunch of lings for consume purposes. More lings for consume purposes. 1, 2, 3. And then, because I think they do like to... creep. They do like to send nukes over here. We're just going to sunken spore that up a little bit. Somehow we approach... Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. Okay, so you're going to be 2. You're going to be 3. The defilers are going to be 4. Okay, full energy there. Great. Stop making my lings die. Stop it. I need those for things. Okay. Good. Fine. Wonderful.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, that seems pretty fantastic. So let's go 2 attack, 3 down here, 4 down here.
Our forces are under attack.
I think they blinded a Guardian. That's exciting stuff, I guess. They don't have Charon boost because we're not in Brood War. I don't get good stuff like in Brood War. They don't give us good stuff in Brood War. Everything's even Steven that way. Okay, I think we can maybe get up here now. Parasite some drop ships. Maybe not a bad idea just for the fun of it. Maybe not. Yeah, they don't have Charon boost, means they really suck here. Okay, we're gonna set up here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, see, here we go. Here's the problem with the... I forgot about the Overlords. It's a very multi...
Our forces are under attack.
Now they're attacking those. Overlords, come on, man. Further upgrades, further upgrades. Dump some, like I said, dump some Hydras here. Okay, perfect. Perfect position. Ugh, gonna take a break here. What's up, Wander? Okay, I gotta read chat a little bit. Not knowing which upgrade completed is a first world problem. It is. I agree. How's it going, Jordan? What's up? Happy breathing, breathing. Okay, we go up there. Lost a couple Guardians. It's okay. No, Hydras. Hydras back. Tanks die this way. It's okay. We're losing a couple Guardians. It's fine. Hey, what's up? Blaze the Siege.
Our forces are under attack.
Bring the ground stuff back. Deal with these tanks. Crackling's fine. You can help kill these 2 tanks. That's wonderful. Good job. Fall back a little bit. Fall back a little bit. Those Guardians are attacking too. That's exciting. And then Hydras attack inside the Dark Swarm. Well, pretty much inside the Dark Swarm, I guess. And there's just so much stuff out here. Oh, that guy had full energy. Nice. And detection is coming, guys. Don't worry. It's on its way. Okay, now the Wraiths all die. This is good. This is good. We're thinning them out real nice. Blue's making a push down south, though, so let's maybe go send some Hydras to deal with that. Get upgrades there. No. Stay here. Stay here. Deal with the Wraiths. My gosh, how do they have so much stuff? They just have so much stuff. Look at this. White just has like a friggin' maxed out army. The Guardians there are putting in some work, which is nice. Let's make another round of Guardians. Nothing they can do can get inside the Dark Swarm, but also... I think we're attacking dudes who are also inside the Dark Swarm, which isn't great. Thin them out, boys, I guess. Alright, fall back. Man, they just have so much. That's the problem, is it's like you can throw stuff at them, but they will just keep coming. Yes, good try, I guess. No nukes, nukes bad. Look at all this stuff White has. How does White have all this stuff? It's a weird ensnare. Go, dudes, go. There's a battle cruiser. Storm is OP. It really is. Now come the battle cruisers. Where are my Wiggly boys? Come on, Wiggly boys. I need a Dark Swarm like yesterday. There it is. That's a great Dark Swarm. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is working. Do I have any hero units? No. Happy is mean. Happy doesn't give you hero units. Defilers are sort of a hero unit. That's exactly right. That is truth. Our forces are under attack. Wait! Fall back. Hydras, go. Fight, win. Need more Hydras, apparently. Falling back again, boys. Get out of there. Where am I? I should be plaguing the big ones, the regular ones that aren't Jim. I should be plaguing. Man. What's up, please? Yeah, placing lurkers at the bottom of the ramp. We don't get lurkers in this mission, please eat me. It's a StarCraft 1 mission. You'll notice no Charon boost. You'll notice no medics. I would love to use some lurkers against all these Marines. It'd be wonderful. It'd be the best.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Red's up there doing his best, man. I appreciate it. And then they're just... Gotta bring my overlords with me.
Our forces are under attack.
And it's like, you kill so much of them, and then there's just so much more. Do not know where it comes from.
Our forces are under attack.
Look, there's like 5 more. Okay, so there's the Dark Swarm. Perfect. Excellent. In fact, look at how many battle cruisers there are. But the Dark Swarm is friggin' impossible to deal with.
Our forces are under attack.
Ah!
Our forces are under attack.
Where are we at? 17 minutes? Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. You kill everything and then 5 more battle cruisers show up. And it's like, what? How? What? Where? Okay, I guess. You feel like you're making progress and it's a lie. At least I'm not running out of gas.
Our forces are under attack.
And then Brown's got a bunch more Wraiths having a good time out here. It's like Ghost wandering around. Hey, hey, what is up? A raid from Dr. Safa. What's up? Long-time follower, Doctor, over here. Check him out. Give him a follow. Nuxart says, are there hero units like Hunter Killers? There are not. No, you don't get anything nice like that. I mean, the nicest thing that Happy does for you, which is nice, it gives you a bunch of bases, gives you hive tech, gives you all your tech structures, right? Gives you a ton of possible income. He does that. How's it going, Avka Tennis? Yeah, man, I scheduled it out. Do you know about the schedule, Avka Tennis? I took my kids to see the Demon Slayer movie, the Infinity Castle. You're welcome, Doctor. Infinity Castle Demon Slayer anime movie today. It was pretty good. My least favorite thing about Demon Slayer as an anime is that they do this thing where there are these big bads, right? There's like 12 super powerful demons in Demon Slayer, and as they're being defeated, like after, like, right before they die, the show's like, here's their whole backstory, here's their life. And I'm like, but they're dead now. It's like, yep, you'll never see them again. And I'm like, but I feel like if you gave us their backstory before they're dead, then we would have some mixed emotions about, like, our heroes fighting them. And you'd be like, oh, they're not just irredeemable evil demons. They used to be people that were, you know, converted and twisted by the big bad to become what they are, and that's interesting. But they give us the backstory as they're dying, and it's like, well, now I kind of feel conflicted about it, but now they're gone. Anyway, had a good time with the kids. Yes. 'Twas a good time. That Goliath is very intelligently walking in to the Dark Swarm. Okay, nice Yamato. Good Yamato. Just like we need 1,000 Hydras. And there's siege tanks now? God, there are siege tanks now. Ah! Ugh. Like, how do you handle Battlecruiser Siege Tank in StarCraft 1 as Zerg? What do you do? Because Darkstorm Hydra is the best way to deal with BCs, but then the tanks come along and your Darkstorm Hydras are meaningless. I guess Scourge, but man. Look at these 3/3 battle cruisers.
Our forces are under attack.
And then I'm 20 minutes into it now, and now Blue's gonna show up with 12 carriers that are gonna A-move right onto the Overmind and kill it. So that's exciting. That's gonna happen. Kill them all. Man, they just have so many hit points. We have a lot of 3/3 almost 3/3 Hydras. How do we not have that armor yet? We don't, for some reason. Okay, so now here's the thing. You're like, ooh, we killed all their battle cruisers. So you wander back in, and they have 20 more battle cruisers. This is like, oh, I guess BCs don't take that long to build after all, do they? Guess not.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we're dealing with here. You got more BCs ready for us? Ready to go? Ready to fight? There is a battle cruiser, yes. Two more BCs. Some fire bats in the mix. Max, buddy. I know you're really concerned about red right now, but if I can't kill white, what does it matter how well red is doing? Spamming my chat talking about red constantly is not helping anything, man. Not at all. Not even a little bit. If I can't kill white, it doesn't matter if red is dead. It doesn't matter. And I can't kill white. Every time I kill everything white has, they show up with another maxed out army. Now they're going for the nukes again. Now they're just huge. I mean, red's doing their best. I appreciate them. Keep losing overlords because they're all dying during these missions.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, thank goodness these guys are alive. That's nice. Really nice, actually. Way to go, Red. Oh, look at that. Red did win up there. Red is crushing it. Red is by far the best. Like, by far the best AI teammate I've ever had.
Evolution complete.
Okay, let's try it again.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's just this never-ending white. White. There's some tanks over there.
The hive cluster is under attack.
See, and then all my hydras are dead.
Forces are under attack.
Where'd those lings go? I had lings. Good to radiate.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
All my hydras inside the Dark Swarm die? They certainly did. Oh, what's up, KJ? Thought I told my lings to get up there. Thought they'd be able to help.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, there's carrier ball. We couldn't do it in 27 minutes, so we lose now. It's basically the timer on this mission. Is if you can't kill somebody in 27 minutes, you're just going to get overwhelmed. It's going to be over at that point. They're going to show up with a bunch of 3/3/3 carriers. You're going to die.
The hive cluster is under attack.
This is the final mission of the StarCraft 1 reverse campaign. Trying. Look at this battle cruiser. We've killed like 20 BCs and they've got more and more and more and more. D. Schlengo, I can make more hatches. Yes. Do you think it would help if I had another 20 supply against that army? I've seen your question. I know what we're doing. And make 100 spores. Yes, 100 spores will work. D22 is a classic asshole Trump supporter, making all Trump supporters look like assholes because he's an asshole. Come do this mission, G22, and then come back and go, haha. How about that? I know you're playing the reverse campaign. So how about just do this one next, and then we'll talk about it. Oh, now you don't have anything to say. Okay. I know you're playing this campaign. I'm saying do this mission, and then go haha.
Our plan worked perfectly. The Zerg defenses are broken, and the way to the Overmind is laid bare. The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path.
And thankfully, you get infinite battle cruisers and infinite Marines and infinite Goliaths and Firebats and Wraiths and whatever else you want to defeat them. So it's really not that much of a challenge for you, actually, is it? The Overmind.
Shall not fall.
Or freaking Tassadar.
I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. The Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends. I know that nothing I do can bring
It feels like you get up there and you kill a whole army, and then another army's there, and you kill that one, and then another army's there, and you kill that one, and another army's there. It's just like, how do they have like sped up build times? Are they? What's up, TP Cornholio? Coming through with the Prime sub 2-month streak. Appreciate you, sir.
Too late to you. But the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. Entaro Adun, brave sons of iron.
I like how this plays when we're paused. Is it over now? I think it's over now. Let's update our support goal for the week to the 295er. Bam, done, updated. Thanks again, TP Cornholio, looking good on the purple dimension for the week. It's all right, Lake Titicaca. Are there any reverse missions you're especially curious about? Says KJ. Are you asking me?
Send some backup for us?
Who are you asking this question to? I'm especially curious if Happy's done this. Like, I know he built the mission and everything. But sometimes people make really hard missions and then they're like, good luck. Like, did you beat it? And they're like, no. I'm not sure Happy is here. He was here a second ago. He probably left. Oh, Happy was going to catch a plane. Okay. Yeah, he was probably coming home from his vacation. I think he said he was on vacation this week. I think he was on vacation a couple weeks, too. Must be nice. What's up? Save your sword. Glad your internet is back. These hiders are like, time to go. Okay, gas problems should be pretty much over now. Definitely more Vespine gas. Okay, fully saturated gas is there.
You must construct additional pylons. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
Hey, what's up, T-Wolf? It sure is that. Holy crap. Serious business here.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain.
Serious
Our
business
long
here.
voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
So apparently that can happen. That's kind of, I think that's RNG. I'm pretty sure I don't know that happens every time. But yeah, that base is ravaged. I've lost it on attempts before, and I've kind of not paid attention to why, but now I know. Sometimes Blue just decides to kick the snot out of it sometimes. They just want to. So they do. It's nice. Oh, it's funny. Huh. I mean, are they gonna go home now, or what? Strange. Not cool, but strange.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, slow push on white.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, do not park in range of bunkers, you guys.
Forces are under attack.
You guys. I talk about this constantly because it's true. Okay, tanks. Fall back. See, and it's just like at this point you feel like, okay, we're good. Like everything's fine. But then it's not fine. But then it is not fine. It's almost like if I lose that top right, I might as well just give up, because it takes my gas income down by half. Let's try to retake it, just for science.
Forces are under attack.
No, no, Hydras, back it out. Tanks, tanks, bad. Million more siege tanks, good. All my hiders are dead now because, I don't know, the million tanks showed up. Now this is where it gets real dicey. We've got all the tanks, and we've got all the Wraiths, and we've got the Marines, and we've got the Goliaths. And now rebuild second gas, I guess.
Our forces are under attack.
I think there's a ghost down here. That's fun. Take the minerals of the white front line. This? This? What are you talking about? I think that's brown, technically. This guy's not trying to nuke me, is he? I don't think I care. Kill all my stuff. See if I find... See if I care about it.
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, look, we're helping Red. What's up, Ultra? Happy Saturday, man. Hope you're having a good one.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Acquiring more Vespene gas, that's a problem, isn't it? Thanks to this base dying to blue. Blue came from all the way down here to kill this base. That's insane. Wow. I'm guessing right there. Nice dark swarm, though.
We require more Vespene gas.
Okay, got our second gas back. Hooray! See, and this is partly why I want to kill Terrans so bad, is they just nuke, 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 nuke. And it's like, I have a million square miles to cover. This nuke could be anywhere. Apparently, we're just beating the hell out of Red, though. Poor Red just keeps catching them. Somebody, I Shall Return made an easier version of this mission. It's fun because you get heroes every 10 minutes, says I Shall Return. That does sound more fun, I Shall Return. It certainly does. What's up, Megavolver? Tell me something I don't know, Max. Tell me something I'm entirely unaware of. I don't even have Storm. Sad panda. What's up, Detroit?
Our forces are under attack.
Hey, it's the Mass BC portion of the game. We found it.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Oh, we made it to 18 minutes this time? Where does it all come from? Where does it all come from for White? Is Happy spawning stuff in? Are they building it? Is it like when he, you know, that one mission where he gave Protoss those 24 scouts out of nowhere, just spawned them in and said, here you go. Where do they come from? Where do they come from? It's like, here's, you know, 7 more Goliaths and 12 more Marines, and here's 5 more Wraiths and 4 more battle cruisers, and it's like, but this is all the same color. Like, how are you doing this?
Executor, our plan worked
I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it.
The time for our stand has come.
Indeed. My friends, this is our final hour. Not all of us may survive the coming conflict. Yet, death may be a blessing should we fail here. We seek now to destroy a foe that has ravaged its way across the universe, consuming all in its path. Now, it has reached the end of its long journey. The Overmind has come to destroy all that we hold dear, assimilate us into itself. And I say to thee, this shall not come to pass. Ire shall not fall. Executor, I stand ready.
As do I.
Well, I guess all I have left is to see this through. Zerg have taken everything from me. My home, my family, my friends.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 racks. 10 racks.
I'll be damned if I
So
just
Marines, yeah, a lot of Marines. 2 factories.
I want a piece of them all
4,
right.
5, 6 factories.
I'm in.
7 factories. Okay.
For Adun.
So it is a lot of production for White. When the game starts even, it's not even like... And they've got all their supply.
This comes too late to you. But the Conclave has witnessed your defeat of the Cerebrate. They know now that they cannot deny the necessity or the valiancy of your actions. We sought to punish you, while it was we who were in error. You represent what is greatest in us all, and all our hopes go with you. And Taro Adun.
Yeah, and Tacitar's got like 6,000 hit points. That's another
Does that
big
mean
part
you're
of
gonna
this,
send some backup
certainly.
for us?
Certainly the truth. Random gas sitting there too. The plan is to bring more Guardians the first time and try not to use Dark Swarm, because I think part of the problem is we're getting Goliaths are very intelligently wandering into the Dark Swarm, and then my Hydras are wasting time trying to kill those dudes instead of killing the Wraiths and the Battle Cruisers because they're idiots. So I think we don't worry about Dark Swarm until... I don't know, maybe we just use Scourge on the BCs. I don't know. It's just so complicated. Flooding with Lings doesn't work because Rainer's up there, and he one-shots my Lings, and there's enough Battle Cruisers to one-shot my Lings, and they all die real fast. And then they've got tanks, because they have like 8 factories, so they just make a bunch of tanks, and then all my... I've tried mass Ling flooding to finish them off before, and it just simply does not work. Doesn't work at all. Sure wish it did, though. Mass Ling flooding is one of my favorite things to do, and it's just I don't think it's viable here. Yeah, it's just the ultras get obliterated by the tanks. Like, here's the thing. Anything inside the Dark Swarm, if there are +3 tanks hitting it, it dies. Everyone's like, Dark Swarm's overpowered. You can't handle it. Make some tanks. And watch everything inside the Dark Swarm die, except for one lurker. The only thing that doesn't die inside a Dark Swarm is a single lurker. I don't have lurkers. That would be so nice. It would be so nice. Good attempt, I guess. I have a cavern. It's true. I do have a cavern. What is this? An early attack over there, I see. Well, this I can defend. With some lings, at least. Go kill Brown, cracklings. Get him. He did. He did. Happy knows how to make the AI competent. It's one of his evil powers that he has. He can make the AI insanely good. Usually just by giving them a ton of supply and then giving them a build to run. And like teaching them the fact that massing up units is actually pretty good. Who knew? Because like the base AI that came with StarCraft is like, we don't know how to make more than about 4 units at a time. I mean, in fairness, the Protoss does have that one build where they send like 12 speed lots at you. That's pretty strong. But other than that, nice sim cities they have.
Evolution complete.
Well, at least in 4 versus AI, you have Brood Warrior units save your sword. At least you can build things like Lurkers and Medics and Charon boost and stuff. Man. Part of what makes this so brutal is that Zerg in StarCraft 1 sucked. It's definitely 420. Well, 421 now, but yeah. I hear you, man. I do. You leave Red alone, you big meanie boot. Not okay. Not fine.
Evolution complete. Forces are under attack.
Target the supply depots. They're definitely in the back of the base. I've done that before. I did kill a bunch of the supply depots. I mean, I wish it had helped. Didn't help enough to win, obviously. I mean, do the math for me real quick, but how many Scourge does it take to kill a 4,000 to 6,000 HP battle cruiser? That's nice. I'm helping red. About 50 Scourge. 50 Scourge. Oof, it's a lot of Scourge. That's me making Scourge. That's the sound of running out of gas every time I try to make a bunch of Scourge. It's a lot.
Forces are under attack.
The Overmind has 5,000 hit points. Seems kind of low, honestly.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, immediately wandering into bunker range is not a good start.
Forces are under attack. Complete. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we've got two groups of Guardians just crushing through. And then if anything shows up that needs to be scourged, we will scourge it. Like there's a Wraith, for example. Let's kill the Wraith. Oh, there's another Wraith. Let's kill that Wraith. All these tanks are useless. More Scourge, darn it. Gotta keep an eye out for Wraiths and battle cruisers to scourge down. There's another Wraith. Good, fine. This is easy enough. Oh, more Wraiths. They got one. They got two.
Forces are under attack.
There's a battle cruiser. Get it. Good. Easy. Keep crushing. No! What is this? No! I need this gas. Cracklings, deal with it. Another Wraith.
Our forces are under attack.
It's another Wraith.
Our forces are under attack.
There's Raynor. Do we try to Scourge him down now or later? He's not really defending anything right now. That seems like he's broken. There he is. Screw it. Go all of the Wraiths. Get him. God, that barely did a dent in him, didn't it? It's like halfway dead now. What? Now the battle cruisers come in. Come on, Scourge. Wait, did we defend this base? Where did those guys go? I don't know. Okay. They were killing that base and they're gone now. Go fight with Red. We're trying to make more Scourge, I promise. Man, I wish Scourge got upgrades in accordance with their attack and armor upgrades. I mean, they get armor upgrades, that's true.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
Hey, wait, we're fighting with Red. We'll bring detection along. Ooh, nice ensnare. Okay, get him, Red. Get him, Red. They repaired this guy. They have not repaired this guy. I kind of want to just go get him. 400. Yeah, we killed Jim. Does that do anything?
Our forces are under attack.
It doesn't appear to calm them down at all.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's kind of working a little bit anyway. Scourge. It's the problem with Scourge, man, is that they just die. They do a great job, and then they're toast. Come on, Scourge. Mutas! Be Mutalisks, go help. Another battle cruiser, oh no! Ugh.
Our forces are under attack.
It's like every time I get close, they shove me back. Every time.
Our forces
Send everything we have, even these guys. Get on top of their production, kill it all. What is this burrowed stuff from Red? Red, help us kill stuff, man. Brown's all in here helping now. Look at all this burrowed stuff Red is up to. What are you doing? Kill things. Need more overlords.
Our forces are under attack.
Go, Lings. Get them. Go take out all that supply. Production facilities are dying like crazy.
Forces are under attack.
Need more Scourge. Wait, is Red actually making some progress down here on yellow? Maybe I helped him enough. Ah, there it is! There's the deal! Oh gosh. Where am I? Where am I?
Our forces are under attack. We require more of this.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Our forces are under attack.
No, Red's kind of hanging. This is weird.
Under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Ah, more battle cruisers. What are you doing? Get him, Red. Get him, Red.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know what these guys are doing. They're kind of winning. Yeah, BioCurry, it feels like that, but actually, they do have a lot of production facilities. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Stop going in range of the cannon for no reason, you idiots. Oh my gosh, look at them go. They're taking out yellow. I wonder if my use of Black Sheep Wall broke something. You think maybe the AI teammate like has a better idea of where the enemy is because I use Black Sheep Wall? Am I winning because I'm cheating? I don't want to win because I'm cheating. That's not cool at all. In fact, that is stupid.
Our forces are under attack.
Free carrier is free? What's up, Marvin? Falcon is when you necromancer. Yes, that's me when I necromancer. Wait, what? Not having to worry about Raynor is a massive win. Like, humongous win.
Our forces are under attack.
Good radiate on the Overlord, I guess. Supply block them into Forever Town, USA. Supply block them to death. Attack the actual carrier, dummy.
Our forces are under attack.
Where are my Overlords? Remember how I sent Overlords on this mission and then they were like, no? Actually, you didn't send any Overlords. I think they got irradiated to death. Was part of the problem. Okay, what I'd like for you to not do, there you go, stand around and do nothing at all. Okay, killed the scout. I feel like I participated there, that's good. I love you too, Marvin. Thanks for all the help on the Diablo streams, for sure.
Our forces are under attack. Complete.
Kind of want to build up here. Well, let's kill Brown, I guess. Oh, Brown has a single siege tank. Hold on. Drag the spider mine into the tank. Pro plays, man. That's what I meant to do. Okay. One of the most annoying things about Zerg, I guess it's not just a Zerg thing, but when you're fighting siege tanks and something gets hit by a tank, but they can't quite see where the tank is, they're like, must have been the wind, and they don't do anything. They just keep doing what they were doing. It is probably the most annoying thing in all of Brood War, in my opinion. Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty bad. They're like, it's like in Skyrim, right? Where if you hit somebody as a stealth archer and then they can't see you, they're like, huh, must have been the wind. I've got an arrow sticking out of my chest right now, but I don't see anything. Nothing to worry about. It's just like the stupid Hydras. That was a good irradiate. That was a good irradiate.
Our forces are under attack.
Another tank.
Our forces are under attack.
Is Red just handling these big carrier fleets for me? I kind of feel like that's what's happening. Well, we've got Defilers ready to Dark Storm if they get too close for comfort. I have no idea where this tank came from. None. I love that Red's expanding up here. That's fantastic. Keep it going, Red. Oh. Ugh. Plaguing the carriers would be nice. I don't know where the carriers went. I think Red's just handling the carriers, guys. I think either I helped Red enough by dumping a bunch of Lings and Hydras at them. Wait, the path to get here. Oh, okay, let's actually go. That's fine. And again, I will give Happy a lot of credit because you do start out with a ton of available money. Oh, here are the carriers now. Uh-oh, this base might be in a bit of trouble. Make some Defilers. Make a couple Hydras up here, maybe, too. Ghost Tech's gonna die real good. Where's that carrier fleet? I want to plague them. Where'd they go? They're down here now, sort of. Sort of. I can't get out because I walled myself in. Well, if they attack me, I'll plague them with that one.
Our forces are under attack.
Yo, there's not really a carrier fleet exactly. This feels like this can be scourgeable.
Our forces are under attack.
There's a Reaver, though. Oh, okay, so this is getting a little dicey here, then. Not a fleet, actually. Nope. Red's been handling it. That Archon got like 2 hits off before it died. That was nice. Okay, fall back for now. We're not worried about you at the moment. Gotta finish off Brown. There's some Brown we can kill. Can we kill this, you think? What does Blue have over here? What's up, top shelf? Isn't it pretty decent? I thought it was pretty decent. Oh, there is a carrier here. Hey, carrier here.
Our forces are under attack.
Runlings! You can't fight these guys. Is there anything in this bunker, do you think? Yep. And a tank, even. And some scouts. That's exciting. We had 1 battle cruiser over here.
Our forces are under attack.
This is the sloggiest of sloggiest missions I have ever played in my entire life. I cannot believe how sloggy this is. Alright, carrier, where are you? Or I mean, I'll kill scouts too. I'm not picky. Come kill this thing, guys.
Our forces are under attack.
Single zealot will not stop us. I guess we go up here now, boys. To Brown. White's got stuff up here. White is still alive? Insanity.
Our forces are under attack.
Red getting it done as well. Porque no los dos. I don't think it's an Asian kid. I'm pretty sure that's a Hispanic kid because it's porque no los dos. I don't think it's Chinese. I like how the mutas are like, we are not worried about this tank even a little bit. In fairness, you shouldn't be worried about the tank if you're a mutalist, but maybe you do something for your friends. I don't know. Do something nice for your friendos. Yeah. So basically, now that Terran's effectively dead, we just have to worry about Protoss, and that's just infinitely easier. Like, infinitely easier. Oh. Oh, okay, this is fun. Hehehehehe.
Forces are under attack.
Mexicans are part Native Americans who came from Asia 10,000 years ago. True. Well, everybody came from somewhere in the Middle East, right? That's the cradle of civilization. So yes, if we trace it back far enough.
Our forces are under attack.
Ultra Cavern got plagued. Oh no, it did! I am the worst commander.
Forces are under attack.
So I think that's it for Terran. I'm pretty sure Terran is dead.
Our forces are under attack.
They are tenacious, though. The AI in this mission... will continue to try and fight and fight and fight and fight forever. Which, I mean, I appreciate the tenacity. This guy morphed into a position where he can't get out. That's a weird place to get stuck, man. Sorry. We'll just sit down here and harass your probes, I guess. That sounds fine, right? We'll kill your Arbiter, too. Oh, beautiful. And we'll actually load up and drop on there because we have loads. You know how many times I've been like, I should load up, and I don't have transportation? It happens every time, except for this one time. Incredibly. Reaver. It really wanted to kill that one Zergling, apparently. Man, Arbiters have so many hit points. Are they up there too? My gosh. Okay, well, that's enough to save the day there. What is this positioning? Tenacious. I told you, they are tenacious. Like, there's a reason to just park a unit at every single base on the entire map, because if you don't put it there, they will expand here. Oh, am I planning to watch the Turning on Thursday? Says Big Wan. I don't think so. But, I mean, maybe? When is it? It's on Tuesday. Sounds cool. I did see that post that he awed everybody out on Discord. Little rant in Discord real quick. All right. Like, we're at the point of the game where I'm not even sure what I have anymore, but yes. Red's been fighting. Red's been fighting real hard.
Forces are under attack.
Reaver is Reavery. More Reaver is Reavery. Hot dang, lots of Reavers. You plague your own dudes? Good storm. Ugh.
Our forces are under attack.
Not a carrier out here. Okay, good enough. There's not an arbiter over there either, which is even more important to know about. This is just a ball of overlords. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
High ground misses. Do not get stuck on ramp, sir. Not allowed. No getting stuck on ramp. Good Storm Reaver combo against all these Hydras, but it's not enough, I'm afraid. There's another Reaver back there, though. Hold on. There we go. Just enough.
I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now and watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Whoa! I hear the sound of a donation. Man, blue is serious business right now, huh?
Our forces are under attack.
Dishlango, thank you for the $3 tip at PayPal. falconpaladin@gmail.com. You can also just click the Donate Now PayPal tip button down below if you're on Twitch. Let's kill every one of this carrier's interceptors. You pig!
I haven't even said anything.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
That's true. He was thinking it. He never denies it, right? You gotta point that out. He's never like, I was not, but then he totally was. And then they rebuild there. Like, again, the tenacity. The tenacity on display here. Truly insane. You guys follow these dudes. See what you can get done. We'll plague a thing, or Dork Swarm a thing, maybe. I don't know.
Our forces are under attack.
You think Jim was thinking about tentacle porn? Good grief. Good double stasis. Like, plaguing a single carrier kind of seems like a waste of time. But this works. That's a good Dark Swarm, me. Thanks, I know. Unless that guy's inside the Dark Swarm somehow. Giveth and it taketh away, friends. Giveth and it taketh away. Kill the Nexus again. That guy's in Dark Swarm. Stop going inside Dark Swarm and being smart. Knock it off. He really wants this base, man. I can't blame him. It's a nice base to have. But it is not for you. I'm going to burrow a Hydra right here. And then no Nexuses can be built there anymore. Oh, that was in the way of Red. I'm sorry, Red. Here. And just in case Red wants to expand to these bases, he can do that. I don't need the money. Maybe he needs the money. Who knows? Next step. Double Reaver. Get the Reavers with your Mutalisks, please. So now, Protoss is just cramped into a little corner over there.
Our forces are under attack.
They're still coming. I'll give them credit for still trying to kill me. Good Reaver hit, though. Hey, Chris. I thought that was Max. Yeah, Dark Swarm with the Lurkers is so much better. How many hits does it take to kill a carrier? Oh my gosh, he's alive. Carrier armor is no joke, you guys. None. Hehehehe.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, actually, I'm kind of running out of cash. Well, not bank cash, mind you, but these are mining out insanely. You know how many Reavers they have, Max? I'm not going to Ling Flood that. Ling Flooding that is instantaneous death. And carriers? Man. This is not regular AI. I think people are watching this and going like, it's regular AI. It is not regular AI. It is AI that is smart and evil. And I've played levels where I've tried to run at them with a bunch of ground units and then a million Reavers ruined everything that I was trying to do. Good plague. We'll get them later. Get them later. Terrible base, but, you know, we take them anyway.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Surprisingly, these guys are not running out as much. Alright, so casually getting income again. There was an observer over there for some reason. Taking the bases because if I don't take the bases, they take the bases. Alright, kids, it's time to go. Got a spinny hydralisk here, that's good. Oh, that guy is just randomly sitting out there. What a dude. What a dude he is. We're ready to plague, we're ready to Dark Swarm as necessary, guys. I'm not going to Dark Swarm for a single cannon, I'm sorry. It's not worth it. We'll Dark Swarm if I don't know, something really bad shows up. I don't know if they've got anything left, though. Surprising number of cannons remaining. Ah! What is... Where? Who? How? Where did that come from? How did you get all the way across the map? Oh my gosh. Insane. Truly insane, this AI. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Where did they come from?
Our forces are under attack.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was Sif who made the map, Max. Oh, he stasis his own carrier. Fine, this base dies again. I really do not care. Do not care at all.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Man, surprising number of blue remains. So it's just like white, man. It's like you start attacking them and they just start macroing like absolute beasts. Okay, good plague. Good plague. Time to hide. We'll deal with them later.
Our forces are under attack.
Hee. Burrowed defilers. Evil. Evil in their own way.
Forces are under attack.
Ugh, wanted him dead. Wanted him dead. Plagued carriers die faster, statistically. Ugh. Oh my gosh, the Reavers, though. Reaver Carrier. Pretty good comp. Pretty good composition, it turns out. This is not even efficient mining me. No, it is not. You are not wrong about that, actually. Go, Hydras. Get over there. Murder things. Just get the Reaver. That's all I want to do. Get the Reaver. God, don't worry about the rest of it. We need to plague all of it, apparently. Trade. We gotta trade, everybody. Get the Reaver. Again! If Reavers are far away, they're like, nah, I don't know what that was. I'm not going to worry about it. Got a Reaver out of it. We're just going to high ground up here, I think, for now. Yeah, look at this. Blue. How does blue have stuff? There's Reavers out here? Okay. Nope. Can't kill those guys. Sorry. Tenacious D. Tenacious D. Tenacious D. What did...
Forces are under attack.
Plagued, plagued. Plaguing over here. Oh, that's unfair. I burrowed. You couldn't see me.
Our forces are under attack.
Is that a new unplagued? It is.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice arbiter timing. Ah, they saved it too. That was diabolical, is what that was. So it's basically just the exact same thing as trying to take down white. They're just going to have a million things over and over and over again. And then you just have to deal with them over and over and over again, and eventually they'll die. Eventually they will die.
Forces are under attack.
such an awkward position to engage into as well. Yeah, mass muta into Archons and Stasis. Look, man. Everyone that's like, you can just mass one unit and win now. It's like, no, you cannot. This is designed to not be winnable by one unit. And like, before you tell me to do something like that, come play this mission and try doing that, and then let me know if it works. Because that's like the third or fourth person that's like, just mass one unit and win from here. And it's like, have you not been watching this at all? Is this a new thing for you? Maybe you are new. Maybe you haven't been here the whole time. Very possible. What's up, Mega Volver?
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
See, where'd these all come from? Ah, Dark Swarm, then a Zealot walks in there. My bad. Terrible, my bad. But seriously, though. Hold position in here for now. Just hold position in there, kill everything.
Forces are under attack.
Zealots got into my Dark Swarm. No real surprise there. Fight with Red. Let Red tank for you. Good job, Red. Keep it up.
Our forces are under attack.
Nice. Both Reavers died.
Our forces are under attack.
Red, go for it, man. Best AI assistant in the history of StarCraft. Red. Without Red, this does not happen. It's weird, because every other mission before this, the AI team has been garbage. And then in this one, Happy's like, well, what if we made an AI assistant that was actually really good? What's up, Psychonauts? Where are they getting all these carriers? I don't know, man. The same place that White was getting all those battle cruisers when we killed Terran. Up their butt, apparently. Again, I would not be shocked if we talked to Happy about this and Happy was like, yeah, I just let them spawn like 4 or 5 carriers every 3 minutes. Or not. Maybe they just have a lot of production and it gave them a lot of money and it's normal production.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Alright, I think we got it. I think it's just enough Hydras. Psystorm is Psystorm. I mean, Starport here.
Our forces are under attack.
I like how they do not prioritize the Reaver. Somehow, some way, they just don't. Oh, that's the Gantrathor. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm like, why is this carrier not dying? Oh, because it's a hero carrier. Easier to kill, for some reason. And Gantrathor down.
Our forces are under attack.
Ugh. I think that more Reavers though. More Reavers. Ow! Right in the face. Right in the kisser. It's a weird name for mouth. Who came up with that? Who was like the first person that said, ooh, right in the kisser? Oh, hey guys. We should be mining somewhere. How about this place? How about this place?
Our forces are under attack.
Really not in the mood to care about Psystorm right now. We're an hour and 4 minutes into this mission.
Our forces are under attack.
Scout pops out.
Our forces are under attack.
And I think we're done. Whoo-wee. There was some good RNG. There was some bad RNG. Did it make hero interceptors? There are no hero... Oh. There are no hero interceptors by default for the Gantrathor, but maybe Happy gave him hero interceptors. I don't know. Woo! Ugh. Kisser doesn't seem that weird. Who came up with kicking in the junk? Why is it junk? Great question. I don't know. Maybe the internet knows if we ask nicely. Oh, Red. I love you forever, Red. Now, every time I have a useless AI ally, I'm going to say, why can't it be Red? Why couldn't my ally be Red in this mission? Because Red's awesome. Red is a hero. Yeah, look at those Scourge. They were doing so much. All right, where are we cockroaching? Because you know they're cockroaching. Maybe up here, maybe down. They liked building over there earlier, right? They sure did. I've got 60 supply and I'm winning. Not a lot of supply. Check this area, Zergling. There's a hero DT. Oh. There's the Gantrathor who's Tassadar, and then is Zeratul down there? Oh, he was killing my Hydras. He's not killing them anymore. So, okay, that's exciting. So I don't think they're building anywhere. It's just Zeratul being the Zeratul. I see. I see. Man, the fact that hiders are 1 supply. To this day, hiders are 1 supply. Insane. They are way too good to be 1 supply. No supply cap for Ovies, says Shield Battery. What? Okay, I've got overlords coming. There they are. Just gonna keep sending hiders at him until he dies, I guess. Oh, that didn't take as long as I thought. Zeratul down! And Zeratul has been killed.
My long silence. Once more, the cunning Protoss have dared strike down that which was immortal. For the Protoss who murdered Zaz are unlike anything we have faced before.
You know, Admiral, I think I'll just massacre your remaining troops now.
Hey,
and
Ganon.
watch you die in agony. How would that be?
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Species are but opposite facets of a greater whole. Soon shall our 2 races be made as one. Henceforth shall all feel the wrath of the eternal swarm, for the hour of judgment is come.
I could probably spawn Broodling him, Chris. That's a good thought, actually. Alright. It took, I don't know, like 10 tries, something like that, but we did it. We produced 1,185 units. We killed 1,000. That's pretty decent kill-death ratio for a Zerg in an hour-long game. Actually, not bad. And then Tiamat Brood. Produced 100, killed 500. Not as good, but that 600 they killed was really important. Killing White early, I think, was important. Getting rid of the threat of nukes and battle cruisers was good. We ended up scourging down James Raynor, which was about like 100 scourge, but we did it. And then Blue outspent everybody by a decent chunk. I mean, they had a ton of money. Good job, Blue. Okay. Well, that was something. Is the Overmind the evil force making hybrids in his alternate timeline? No. Nope. It's the hybrids. The hybrids are the hybrids, and then it's Amon. It's some evil blah 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 from space who's generically evil and etc. etc. Anyway, thank you, Shield Battery. Thank you, Wander. Yeah, and then Duran is helping Amon, but I don't think the Overmind has anything to do with the creation of the hybrids. I think he would have been maybe as pissed off. Overmind wants to make hybrids, he can't. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if the speech talks about the Xel'Naga and the hybrids, maybe. Okay, that's it. We are done with StarCraft 1 reverse campaign. Now we get access to Brood War units. Holy smokes. That'll be amazing. We'll get things like Lurkers and Medics. We'll get things like Valkyries. We'll get things like DTs and Dark Archons and all sorts of good things. I don't think Hydras technically have legs. No. So we'll play some live games here to wrap the stream up. So let's head over to US West BattleNet. I'm going to go take a break because that was... What are we at? 2.5 hours of bashing my head against a wall. But I did it. I did it anyway, and it was good. So go to US West BattleNet. We'll play some live games out here. Bazump, Detroit, Africa Tennis, Big Wan, Savior Shorter out here. Talk about what you want to play. I'll be back, but be sure to check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Subscribe out there if you're not already, because that's where the VODs for this reverse campaign go. Also, there's other stuff. Be right back. Sif! What's up, Sif? That's right, Ultra gave Sif a wonderful gifted sub out on Twitch. If you don't want ads on Twitch, you can do a Prime sub, you can subscribe using your own money, or you can have somebody gift you one, just like Sif here. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? We got Bazump, Detroit, Africa Tennis, Big Wan, Savior Sword, Rengar. Let's go. I think we can do a Steal the Bacon to start us off. We'll see how many people show up later because, you know, usually people take a minute to come around when they realize that we're playing live games. They're like, ah, there's live games happening. Whoa, 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 I want to play. And then they hop in later. So, Savior Sword is ready for it, man. What's up, Goat? I got your messages, Goat. It's been really busy today, so I'll respond to your messages tonight. But I just didn't have time when you messaged me. Sorry, man. Africa Tennis, Rengar, Big Wan, Savior Sword. That's a good 4. Rengar is going to probably try to nuke someone. And Big Wan requested a map. Let's see what he requested today. Team Micro Arena, says Big Wan. All right, top left of the map, it is Savior Sword for a Steal the Bacon to start us off, though. Then we have Big Wan in the top right playing Terran. A brown Rengar in the bottom right, and who is probably real Avcatinus in the bottom left. Yellow's Avcatinus. Now, the trick here is that we had a fake Avcatinus yesterday during the stream. But I think this is the real one. So, Big Wan is purple. Rengar's brown, and Avcatinus is definitely yellow. Get a prediction rolling out there for those of you out on the Twitch Purple Dimensions side of things. Max is making requests, but here's the thing. If you want Falcon to do a thing, like a specific map or a specific race or a specific matchup, go out on the Twitch, earn some Falcon chips, and then you can make requests using Falcon chips that Falcon is bound to do. He is required to do it for you. How do you like them apples? If you just ask me nicely, then I'll take it into consideration and I'll think about it. What do we got? Command Center first here from Big Wan. Cool stuff. Looks like Avcatinus is also going Nexus first. Good on him. Then Savior Sword is going Nexus first as well. A little bit later. His build's a little bit slower. That's okay. Rengar is the only one actually building a not expansion first at 2 minutes. He's got a Rax that is on the way. So yeah, I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie, which is Infinity Castle Part 1. I don't know if they're doing 2 more movies for a 3-part thing, or if they're going to do the rest of it in the TV show. I don't know what the plans are for Demon Slayer. Here, I'll ask in Discord. And then Chainsaw Man movie. There's an arc from the manga being turned into a movie situation for Chainsaw Man 2 coming later this year. That's not one for the kids. Like Demon Slayer, kind of on the border for teenagers. I'm okay with it. But Chainsaw Man is not. I don't think that's kid friendly in any way. Chainsaw Man's definitely adult content. Really good, though. I like Chainsaw Man a lot. Again, Makima is one of the most evil characters and, like, the evil, realistic kind of evil characters in the history of anime. Was it 3 movies, says Sif. Yo. Alright, was it satisfying? I think it was satisfying. Nah, Shield Battery, we watched K-Pop Demon Hunter in the family. It's great. We love K-Pop Demon Hunter for sure. Kids love that one very much. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it was it was satisfying. Demon Slayer's got a lot of great fights, some good smart stuff going on. Zenitsu actually has character growth, which I didn't expect that to happen, so that was nice. You have some stakes. You have some beautiful animation. It's good. Again, I just feel like either one, if you want to give demons incredibly sad backstories, tell them to me before they die, like substantially before they die, or shorten them up. Like, I don't need 30 minutes explaining to me why this demon had a sad story when they were a human. I don't. Make it 10 minutes, and I'll be like, all right, I get it. Sad story. It was so long. Demon Slayer is not kid-friendly. The enemy is Michael Jackson Dracula. It is. It is Michael Jackson Dracula. I mean, not kid. Stakes. There are vampires. Yes. I mean, I don't have kids anymore. My youngest is 12. 12 isn't a kid anymore. It's a preteen. And she's got older siblings, too, right? That's something... That's something that's important to know about kids, is that if someone's an oldest child or someone's an only child, and their parents are doing a really good job kind of keeping them away from offensive, bad content for kids, right? Then they're gonna, you know, be not as exposed to things like that, and they should probably be kept away from that content. But if you've got older siblings, they probably showed you stuff, man. Or if you have parents who are like, let's show my kid Alien when they're 6. They need to see Alien. Alien is cool. It's like... Well, that kid's going to have a different reaction to maybe adult-level content than the other kid. Ya know? Yeah, K-pop is definitely great. Afkatinis getting a capture. Rengar got a capture. Cannoning up the middle. Bunkering up the middle. Rengar's got the bunkers. Afkatinis has the cannons. Dragoons are here from Savior Sword. Might shut that thing down. However, Zealots might save one of the cannons, and they do. Nice micro there from Afkatinis. I think Eric means he saw Hellraiser when he was 8, not when he wasn't 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there are kids out there whose parents expose them to adult content when they're too young, or they have friends or siblings that expose them to content when they're too young, and they're just inured against it. It's probably not good for their mental health. But it is the way that it is. They'll probably turn out okay in the end, generally. Siege mode is done. Which means the cannons are gone. Another capture by Rengar. Trying to set up this... Wow. Yeah, trying to shut down this bunker siege tank setup here by Savior Sword. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, the Indiana Jones snake scene, the taking the heart out of the person's chest and holding it. Terrifying stuff. What did I see when I was a kid? I mean, I would argue that friggin' Pee-wee Herman's Big Adventure has got some really scary stuff for kids in there. Like Large Marge, the truck driver Marge, when she like goes into like super scary stop motion animation face. I saw that when I was probably 7. Freaked me out for like 2 months. That's a kid's movie. The 80s and 90s were full of content that were ostensibly for kids, but that was also terrifying. Don Bluth movies, Brave Little Toaster, All Dogs Go to Heaven, stuff like that. Land Before Time, like tons of scary stuff for kids. I don't know. I don't know why they were all about that stuff. RoboCop was promoted as a kid's toy. Yeah. RoboCop is not a kid's movie either, and sometimes they do that. Sometimes they take adult movies, but then do toys for kids from the adult movie, and it's like, all right, I guess. So here's Avcatinus makes a big push on Rengar, shuts down the second base, can't get up here because of the auto turret guns, invincible auto guns underneath these turrets, which means you can't kill somebody very easily. Big Wan's showing up with Spider Mines, Vultures, his own tanks. Gonna try to shut down this position by Rengar. Vultures in front, siege tanks in back. Sieged up again. There you go. He does shut it down. Flags in the middle. Let's see if Big Wen actually wants to get a capture here or not, because it is Avcatinus and Rengar with 2 captures apiece. Savior Sword has a capture. Big Wen doesn't have one yet. He did just pick up the flag. He's got 2 minutes to return it. He should be able to do that too. What's up, J-Talks? What's up, David? And Dragoon tries to shut this down. No. So Big Wayne gets a capture. This is a good group. This is good. Avcatinus is trying to shut this thing down by sending charge lots, speedy lots onto the tanks from multiple angles. Love that engagement here from Avcatinus, and he does clean it out. Very nicely done. Wander's enjoying this one. Rengar's probably the weakest link here, but he's already got 2 captures. He's still on 2 bases. Sounded like a zealot dying to a spider mine to me. So Avcatinus casually 3 bases, getting a 4th base on the left side. Savior Shore's got 3 bases with a 4th base at the 12 o'clock. 3 bases here from Big Wen, and it looks like Rengar wants his 3rd base too. Again, minerals only base down here, so I hesitate to call it an entire base, but it is definitely worth it. Ah, Spider Mine drag into those vultures is awesome. And Big Wen. Are we going to have a 2-2-2-2 setup? We are. We're going to have a 2-2-2-2 setup here. That's a great start to a Steal the Bacon. Look at this. Hey, I mean, the center's not even really being held by anybody. Big Wan's got 2 tanks up here, but that's not enough to hold it for any length of time. Psy-storming vultures is a good use of Psy-storm, even if it's not great. And good snipe on the High Templar. Storming your own High Templar so they don't die to the vultures is a tough move, but sometimes it kind of works out. I don't know, man. Big Wen continuing to send stuff in. 112 supply. He's got the most supply in the game. 2-2-2-2. Wait. No. I got it mixed up. Red is Savior Sword, so he's only got 1. So it's 3-2-2-2-2 with a 4th one coming in. It's 7 captures to win the Steal the Bacon. So let's see if Big Wan can just hang on to it here. He's got the biggest supply. He's got tanks and turrets in the middle. No upgrades on these tanks, but honestly, who needs upgrades on your tanks? 4 steals. And here comes Advocatinus. The same move, just mass speed lots into the tanks. Couple vultures this time. Tries to zealot bomb, but those turrets wiped out that shuttle very quickly. Extremely quickly. The opening of Diablo 2 is scary as a kid for Sif. Yeah, Diablo's not a kid's game either. What is this? Avcatinus, what do you have in this shuttle? Oh, he's trying to catch the SCV. Oh, unloads a Zealot. Spider-Mine kills it. Advocatinus goes, never mind, I guess. So that's going to be a 5th capture. Ooh, 6th capture, which means Big Wan is 1 away. Savior Sword moves in. Rengar's hitting him too, though. So if they fight each other and clear out the center for Big Wan to come in and get that 7th capture, that would be hilarious. Oh, hey, Nuxart. Yeah, we just wrapped out, we just finished up Reverse Brood War, or Reverse StarCraft. It's not Brood War. It was StarCraft that we reversed out. Finished it. Finished StarCraft 1. We're going to start on StarCraft 2 next week. Talking about Reverse Brood War. Yeah, next week. I'll have a schedule out for you. You know the schedule links at this point. I think you guys do. Yeah, Tia God, without a doubt. So flags in the middle. Avcatinus wants it. Rengar wants it. Big Wan wants it. Oh, Avcatinus got it. He picked it up. He picked it up. Okay, he's going to get his 3rd capture. He's far away from where Big Wan is, but Big Wan's holding. Savior Sword, 114 supply. He's got 112 upgrades, 211 upgrades. +1 attack here for Big Wan, finally. But yeah, Savior Sword is like, I gotta get, at least catch up to Rengar. Get a 2nd capture here, dude. Yeah, this is the worst for Savior Sword because he's playing against, well, 2 Terrans, man, is really scary. But then also a Protoss while you're at it. Oh, Avcatinus got another crazy pickup and all of that chaos. He's gonna get his 4th capture now. He's doing shuttle pickups. Savior Sword's like, oh, I did so much work to clear out the middle here. See, Avcatinus gonna capture it. No, he's hanging on to it over there on the left side now. Rengar trying to crush his way up here. Shut down this cannoning. He's got tanks, so it shouldn't be that hard. He's got +1 attack on the tanks. You watched a film in family. What did you watch, David? Wander says hi to the bot. He's friendly to the bots. Because, you know, the bots are going to take over the world at some point, so you probably want to be friendly to them. I disagree. I think if bots are stupid, you should call them out being stupid. 30 seconds left. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Oh, Rengar's got it. And he's trying to get his 3rd capture. SCV gets sniped. Afkatinus comes in, shuts it down. Oh, and he steals it. And he gets out of there. Wow. He drops zealots and a probe right at Rengar's front door and yoinks the flag. Walks it back home on foot, which is very funny. Sif is playing it safe with his AI overlords. So that's nice, Sif. You can do what you want to do. I'm just saying, I'm not worried about it. That's going to be a 4th capture for Afkatinus. Dude, that was nuts. Afkatinus is talking about somebody going air? Who's going air? Nobody's going air. Not air. Not air. Not air. Nobody's going air. I don't know. Oh, there's 2 battle cruisers. Never mind. Rengar's got 2 battle cruisers, but a lot of tanks and stuff otherwise. It's not like he's going mass BC. Also, Afkatinus is going mass zealots. Like, yeah, he'd be mad about somebody going air. Fair point. Fair point. Glad you're enjoying the zoom-ins. Try to zoom in and zoom out intelligently, but, you know, it's tricky. Is what it is. Wander says it's a GG because Big Wan picked it up. Ah, Big Wan was able to reestablish the center one last time. Whew. Big Wan in an action-packed 20 minutes steal the bacon. Holy Toledo. That was amazing. All right. Ka-chow. Got him. Got him. Got him. Vultures are a good unit. Wander says. Is it too late to vote? Please, sir, may I have a vote? It is too late to vote, actually. One person bet on Big Wan. Let's see who it was. Prediction result is Big Wan purple. He killed the most. Good job by him. Everybody raised a lot of buildings. And the outspend by Big Wan. Good macro by Big Wan. Swanton Joe gets 1,000 Falcon chips. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, where are we at? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Can finally get a mortgage now. Hooray! So, if you remember, DizzyWee requested a 2v2v2 free-for-all, and I figured he wanted to be in it, but then he came by yesterday and said he didn't want to. He just wanted me to do one. So, we're going to do one. He's also got another one in the queue that he made up yesterday. So, we're going to get to that. Let's see if we have enough people that want to participate in this. We got enough people here. Let's see if anybody wants to hop in, because these are fun. They're definitely fun. Okay, okay. We're filling up here. All right. Savior Sword, Bazump, Afkatinus, Max Power, Rengar, Big Wan. Afkatinus left the game. Oh, he wants to go to his alt. Okay, that sounds great. Hamster comes on in. Mini Weakness comes in. Oh, never mind. We filled it up. Okay, Savior Sword and Bazump, Detroit, and Zeratol. Probably not a good team. Whatever. Rengar, Hamster, Big Wan, Mini Weakness, Sharking Paladin. Is that RJB? Mini Weakness is Afkatinus. Mini Weakness wants to be with Max? Mini Max. Okay, I guess. Joop. Mini Weakness and Max. There you go. Max, we're winning. I want to get RJB in here. Go to your Max Power account, says Mini Weakness. Or just Min Weakness. It's not Mini, it's Min Weakness. He's like, okay, I'll do it. It is RBV. That is correct. Rain's ladder handle is that. Rengar. Nope, we're good. Max power and min weakness. Let's go. Rengar and Hamster, Savior Sword and Bazomp. These are good teams. Big Wan, Detroit's in there. Wander. Film about an innovator Catalonian teacher in the Republican period before the dictatorship or Franco in a Spanish village. It is a drama. It does sound nice, Mr. David. Oh yeah, the other thing is Saber Sword made this, and you can enter into your teammate's base from a back door. So if they're getting attacked at the front and you're next door, you're like, oh no, you don't have to leave your front, go into the scary place to defend them. You can slip some tanks out here or some dragoons out here, right? And help defend them without having to go out that way. It's pretty nice. It's a nice feature. Might replace Detroit with RJB, but then we'll have to balance a little bit because Big Wan and RJB together is crazy strong. There he is. He is back. Okay, so I'm going to swap him out with, let's go. Bazomp? Bazomp and Big Wan, Savior Sword and RJB, Afghatinus and Max, Rengar and Hamster? That seems good. Alright, GLHF, let's go. 2v, 2v, 2v2, fastest map, doody-doo. Clan 56, that is who they are. A clan of 56. Oh, it is so gloriously 74 degrees today. Ah, it's a perfect weather, man. No air conditioning, no heat turned on, saving so much money today. It's great. Okay, top right. That is Team 1. It is RJB. He got Zerg and Savior Sword. Team 2 is Max Power and Min Weakness. Team 3 is Hamster, playing Protoss, and Rengar, playing Terran. Final team, last but not least, is Big Wan, Terran player, and Bazomp, who is a Magenta Zerg player. So we got a couple Zergs in this mix. Let's get a prediction rolling out here. This will be fun to bet on. Team Red, Team Blue, Team Teal, or Team Purple. I believe the phrase is RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game, Wander. So yeah, 2v, 2v, 2v2. Ah, good Overlord Scout here by RJB on Bazomp. He sees the pool timing. That's good. That's great Overlord Scout. That is fantastic. This Overlord's heading not to scout what RJB's doing. Oh, he did. This Overlord is checking. We can't see it on the minimap, though, because it's parked right over the red. So he gets a scout on RJB. He sees his pool is done before his pool is halfway done. So this is where you build a sunken as fast as you friggin' can. Critter's Revenge. If you kill a critter, it spawns 2 critters. It's like hydras. Like a hydra monster from the Greek mythology. Lings are out, but, I mean, you just, I don't know, sunkens are up. Good. I love the SimCity here. Blocking off access to that sunken. Creep, sunken 1, and beautifully done. Beautifully done. I don't think RJB should be able to do anything here. Zealot from Savior Sword is here as well, which is nice. Min Weakness is talking about attacking someone. Ah, here we go. So not going to attack Hamster. Going to go after the... Oh, no! No! Big Wan went for the risky build. Big Wan went for factory before anything else. No bunkers, no marines. If you get your vultures out, then you're awesome. But if you get hit too fast, then everything sucks. Quick, marine inside bunker. Look, Lings here from Bazump showed up. Because they could, because the back door was open and available for him to do that. See how nice that is? It's so nice. Zealots are here. Factories, getting shot down, man. More dudes inside that bunker would be nice. He really wants to finish one of these factories, but I don't think he's going to be able to. That sucks. Meanwhile, Marines just kind of walked in over here. How did that... I don't know how he got in. Maybe he came in through... He came in through Hamster's base. And then he went through the... Used the back door for evil purposes. Okay. Zealots. Morling showing up, trying to defend SCVs. It's a desperate hold right now. I don't know about attacking the front with 3 Marines. Doesn't seem like you're getting a lot done there. Yeah, Goat. Seriously, it was a good move by Savior Sword. I like it. I think Big Wan's okay. As long as he repairs, I think he's okay. Does he have 1 Marine inside this bunker? Ooh. Marine. Bunker. 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 Okay, better. Better. Bazump is losing dudes to these Lings. RJB's economy is garbo. He invested a lot into Zerglings, didn't get a ton done with it. Nice hard wall here from Rengar. Bunker behind it. See, he got his vultures out because he didn't get hit by a combination of Zealots and Lings before his factories were done. So I think we're good. It's time to land the factory, start producing vultures, and maybe Big Wan will be okay. Crazy, crazy opening so far. I like it a lot. Dizzy Wee, if you're watching, I hope you enjoy this. He's got another one he requested too, so maybe we'll do another one after this. Or maybe you do one tomorrow. Possibly, possibly. Okay, so back to doing what he wanted to do initially, which was make factories and build tanks and vultures and stuff. Kind of skipped an important step in the process. See, now Bazump's economy is also garbage, because he had to make Lings to keep Big Wan alive. So both Zergs are going to have pretty bad economies for now. He's even investing in Sunkens, because he knows how many Lings are out there from Bazump, and he couldn't hold it without the static defense. So that even hurts his economy more. I mean, he's got at least 15 workers on minerals. I can't imagine it's too many more. Who's got DTs out? Siege tank, Zealots charging into Hamster's base. Marines are here too. Cannons to fall back to. Just great timing to get here before these cannons finished warping in. Rengar trying to bring some tanks over to assist from his base. How's it going, Chucky Prime? Happy weekend, sir. Lings did... I did send the Lings in. Is he attacking the lair? Don't attack the lair. Hydras are out from RJB. That's pretty scary stuff. Yeah, Marines and siege tanks, Zealots everywhere. Vultures jumping in here to try to assist. Tossing up turret, trying to get a turret up. I don't know what's in the production tab for Hamster because this is a live game. We don't get the production tab. More tanks rolling in. Hamster might be dead. The vultures of Big Wen are finally paying dividends. Going after these slow zealots of Savior Sword and killing them out in the middle of the map. Not the weekend for you. You have school tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about church school. Right on. Well, happy Saturday anyway. Probes got pulled. I don't know if they were worried about a tank getting them or what. He's got zealots coming out. Tanks for Rengar are here, and Hamster gets held. Hamster's alive. Hamster's not the happiest of campers, but he's alive. He's also setting up for Reaver drops on somebody, so somebody needs to watch out for that. And, oh, look at that. Bazump's got Hydras out, too. Oh, Bazump. Bazump and RJB doing a good job macroing. I kind of figured one of them would be in a lot of trouble. I mean, Bazump's in a lot of trouble. This being a sunken would be nice. Like, now would be nice. There's a sunken 1. There's sunken 2. A little bit late on the action. But, ow, 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 ow. Reinforcing Hydras coming in to fight with the Sunkens means it's even... No, good target firing on the Sunkens there. Does he have an upgrade? No upgrades for anybody yet. It's too early for that for these Zergs. Especially because they went for such crazy early aggression with the Lings. World defense for Bazump here. Spider Mines, Dragoons coming in from Savior Sword 2. Some tanks would be nice. He does get the tanks up. Sunkens are... This is a lot of stuff from Team Red. Good job by Savior Sword, honestly. Really impressive stuff. DT wandering around inside Afghatinis' base? No, definitely not. Not allowed. More DTs. Spider Mine's getting laid to try to deal with the DTs. And, oh, he does. Oh, it doesn't actually. Good connection, but not death. That's a huge deal. Siege tank sunk in, hard to break. Turns out, historically hard to break, but RJB thinks maybe he can do it. It's not a lot of tanks. It's really only the one right now. These vultures are not helping very much. Spider mining on top of the Hydras would be a good way to do it. And then lurkers roll into the party and try to jump on top of the economy. Ah! Okay. I don't know if you got a lot. I can't tell how many workers died there. It looks like a pretty decent pull away. But some drones, maybe 2 or 3, maybe 15. It's hard to tell in fastest map how many workers died there. We don't have a worker count in a live game. Tanks firing across the way. You can put tanks on the high ground on this map. On this map, DTs causing major problems there too. Whisper Bazump and ask him how many he lost. He's busy right now. I don't whisper the players when they're playing. He's too busy trying to stay alive. He's at 59 supply. RGB's at 92. Ugh. Being down that much. But the good news is you've got tanks. Oh, you've got high ground tanks on your side. That's going to help a lot. That's going to help immensely. You won't be able to tell either. I think he could have a decent check. Rexburg is cooking right now, says Sam Morris. What's going on in Rexburg? 2 of my brothers are actually going to school. Well, one of my brothers is living in Rexburg right now. The other one is living in a small town in Idaho. Relatively close to Rexburg, but I forget which one it is. Siege tank versus siege tank. It's a TP versus TP team down south here. Looks like Max Power is defending Afghatinis with his Mass Dragoon strategies. Got no upgrades on those guys yet, but that's probably okay. They are shield battery. There's a lot of quality of life improvements for StarCraft 2 that make it awesome. Yes, Woo Master, that is correct. RJB is our Sharking Paladin. He's been on Smurf names that reference me a lot recently. I did post an incredible fastest map with RJB today. It was a 3v3, and he had the 2 worst teammates I've ever seen. So if you want to check that out, feel free to check the channel, because it's like an hour long. Woo Master knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. We had recalled tanks in there. We had... it's an hour and 15 minutes long. It is a crazy fastest map. Siege tanks causing problems up here. RJB's got to get Overlord drop now. Ooh, guess who does have it, though? Savior Sword has got shuttles. And he's going to shut this whole thing down. Good storm. So it's basically two 2v2 fastest maps right now, right? We've got Bazump and Big Wan fighting against RJB and Savior Sword. And then we have Max Power and Afkatinis fighting against Rengar and Hamster. There really hasn't been any mixing of these two fights. Everybody seems to be pretty happy to focus on the ones they're fighting. I mean, maybe we'll get a drop or something. But, I mean, just straight up engagements are here, dude. Hamster trying to break into Afkatinis, but he's got too many tanks to really easily break now. Plus, Max Power is up here, covering the front door as well. He's being a good teammate. More tank drop attempting here, but ooh, either unloading on lurkers or unloading right where Dragoons are firing at you. So, yeah, Big Wan's high ground siege tanks are getting work done. That one's got 6 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, 5 kills. Not bad at all. And he's trying to high ground siege tank over here on Rengar as well, but he's got a Wraith out to shut that idea down. So nicely done by Rengar. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, the Masked Guardians have arrived! He can ensnare them. That doesn't kill him. He needs Goliaths like yesterday, but I don't think Big Wan was building any Goliaths. I think this might be the end of Bazump and Big Wan. I think they kind of messed up by not having enough anti-air or any anti-air whatsoever. And are we going to do a Lurker Hydra drop on Big Wan in addition to Guardian dropping? Oh my gosh, yes. Ah, this is insane. RJB does a Guardian kill on Bazump and simultaneously Hydra Lurker drops Big Wan. RJB is an absolute menace. Get me pictures of RJB, says J. Jonah Jameson. He's a menace to the city. I love the ensnares. He's throwing down ensnares on the Guardians like, well, I won't die as fast. Oh, man. I don't think it slows down Guardians. Yeah, anything that slows down attack speed, like Ensnare or Acid Spore, if the attack speed is already really low, it doesn't reduce it anymore. Like Reavers, right? Siege tanks, Guardians, it doesn't. So it's kind of a waste. Also, Guardians are so slow moving anyway, I'm not sure Ensnare makes it worse. Anyway, I mean, some of these Guardians are actually dying. So, like, I don't know. Big Wan's in a lot of trouble, but Zump's sort of stabilized, except I think his economy is gone. He's got nothing on minerals right now. He's got 2,000 in the bank, so we can make stuff for the time being. This has just been the most non-stop like 2v2 fastest map fight I've ever seen. I can't believe they're still fighting. Big One says this game was sus. Oh, was it sus? Ah, unfortunate. Big Wen is not happy about that result, but yeah, Bazump and Big Wen are out. Now, now the question is, does Savior Sword and RJB turn their attention to Team Blue? Probably, right? And then that's going to give Hamster and Rengar some time to build up. It's the nature of free-for-alls, man. It's just sometimes it's luck, sometimes it's RNG. I mean, Big Wan did try going for that fast double factory, no marine, no bunker build, which is incredibly risky, and got punished for it, and then he didn't make any anti-air and died from that too. So, yeah, I mean, Big Wan made some risky decisions and he got punished for it. It's just the nature of StarCraft. Yeah, this engagement is still happening. Bazump's still fighting it, man. He is still ready to rock. A little Dark Swarm. There you go. Dark Swarm Hydra setup against these Guardians. Good Dark Swarm placement. A little Consume and another Dark Swarm here would be nice. See, this is why Guardians are bad. I mean, this space is not that hard to attack into. He's got Scouts! The Falcon Paladin StarCraft stream Scout guarantee has been fulfilled on a Saturday thanks to our guy Hamster. Coming through, Hamster. Excellent stuff. This is the Ensnare. These Guardians are dying at an alarming rate. Although, I mean, RJB's got 18,000 minerals and 5,000 gas in the bank, so he can just get into a bunch of cracklings if he wants and probably just win the game at this point. I mean, this is the way you handle Guardians if you are a Zerg. Oh no, the Zealots got inside the Dark Swarm. This happened to me earlier today. It sucks. Hey, Big Wan. GG's, man. It's tough out there in a free-for-all. Always is. Yep, so the Zealots cleared out the Hiders inside the Dark Swarm, and now the Guardians have free reign to murder everything else. Yeah, like, Guardian Zealot? It's kind of an unstoppable setup, unless Lurkers exist, which they do, because this is Brood War we're talking about. Hamster's over 200 supply. Is he stealing stuff? Hamster, you stealing stuff? Yes, Hamster's stealing stuff. Hamster's got a command center coming up. Uh-oh. Scouts trying to engage with the tanks, but also there are Goliaths and Valkyries over here. I'm sure Savior Sword is trying to go 2 race. There he is. Yeah, he's thinking about it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Also, someone's got nukes. Afkatinis has nukes. Afkatinis is nuking. Come on, we can find this. We can find this. We can't find, unless it's just over the wall like this. Nope, there. Woo! There it is. There it be. Guardian plus Science Vessel D-Matrix. Sam Morris says school. D-Matrixed nuking ghost. I love it. I like this from Afkatinis. Oh, this is brutal for Rengar. Rengar's the guy who nukes. So there's a little bit of fairness going on here, where if the nuker gets nuked, you're like, yeah, live by the sword, die by the sword, man. Scouts dive bombing in to to Valkyries and Goliaths die immediately. These scouts die bomb into turrets and Valkyries and missile turrets and Goliaths and die immediately too. It's not looking good. It reveals it, sure, but it's harder to kill. Battle cruisers operational. Gonna fight against these carriers now. Thinking about it. Actually, I don't know. I like the Yamato. Max has got his carriers out. Not gonna just move in there. The scouts are like carriers. Did somebody say there were carriers? And I might have been able to jump on these guys, except for the fact that there are some dragoons on the ground. Yeah, battle cruisers just picking off individual tanks, not getting too greedy with it. And then the scouts jump on the carriers. Get one of those. Battle cruisers jump in here too. They're not being greedy. They're not moving. But they are willing to pick something out if it goes out of the pack. It's like hyenas. Hyenas will wait for older or injured or younger members of like a group of zebras or antelope to fall behind and get separated from the pack and then jump on it and drag it away and eat it. I think that's what we're seeing here is nature being reflected in video games. Max Power says, 1,000,000 carriers and guardians are crushing me right now. Yeah. I figured Team RJB and Savior Sword would be doing that. Max has to retreat. He has to abandon the position entirely. Can't be happy about that one at all. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Psycho Nuts. Let's get a Phantom for Psycho Nuts. He requested one yesterday. But we didn't have time, so we'll do one today. Unless Psychonauts doesn't have the time. I don't know. Let me know, dude. Man, we also have a little tank drop down here on Hamster. No! Hamster lost probably about 30 workers there. He's got SCVs mining. I like that. Nice little drop in by Afghatinis, but battle cruisers are ruining him over here at the same time. And there's a nuclear launch detected. Who? I was gonna store my own probe, says Hamster, to free up supply for Protoss army and use SCVs to mine. It's the Savior Sword Max Power Carrier Battles. Ah, but Max's carriers are plagued. Oh, no. That's not good. That is bad, is what that is. Also, a little Dark Swarm Hydra Lurker shenaniganry here on the left side. So I like that Team Red's attacking both teams. Right? They're not just picking on one of them. You should not attack me and Max. Hamster's multi-racing. Savior Sword as well. We should kill the multi-racing teams. You know, not a bad strategy, actually. Hamster 228, Savior Sword, sort of. Detroit says we have an infested command center somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Loving a little infested command center shenaniganry here out of Bazump. Bazump is alive. I forgot that Bazump was alive. Oh no, the mass scouts are here to clear out Bazump's attempt at rebuilding in the top left. They did, no, maybe not. We'll leave the battle cruisers to that, I suppose. This is chaos. This is chaos is what it is. Savior Sword has got his stuff. Yeah, he's got Terran. Oh, he just stole an SCV from somebody. Rengar says there's an infested command center somewhere. There is. Nukes? Maybe right there, but I think maybe the ghost died. Ah! Okay. That was okay. I think it killed a couple carriers, but not the end of the world on that one. What's up, Zelda? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great weekend, or if it's not a weekend, it's a good Saturday anyway. Whew. So yeah, Bazump's at 39 supply. He's trying to get back on his feet. Somehow he didn't get finished off by Team Red. I don't know how. Ansem asks if I know Artosis. I'm not sure there's a StarCraft streamer or caster in the world who doesn't know Artosis. Especially not a fellow American. So yeah, I know Artosis. Muta. Just mass Muta bombing. Ow. 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 Taking a lot of hits, but not being deterred. Continuing to flock on in here and just going after Hamster's Nexus. Where is the storm? That's a lot of cannons. They're kind of doing a good job thinning it out, but no, the Nexus dies. The Mutas have got 2-3 upgrades. He's losing Mutas at an alarming rate. Main Nexus dies. I'm not sure he's going to get the second Nexus before all of these go down. Battle Cruisers come in to assist against the Mutas and wipe out every single Mutalisk. Woo! Good save there by the BCs. Afkatina says, I'm too bad to win anyway. Get some Arbiters at your Nexus. Do Falcon and Artosis ever team up to stream? No. Artosis is too big for me. Like, he'll give me a replay if I ask for it every once in a while, but nope. That's okay. I'm just a baby streamer. He doesn't have time for Falcon, and that is all right. I understand it. Have I met Artosis in person? No, have not. But I've talked to him over Discord before. A couple times. Yamato is going after the upgrades on the armories for Afkatinis, which is kind of fun. RJB is just Muta bombing like crazy. He's not even bringing a queen with him. I think he's just going after Rengar's command centers without trying to infest them at all, which is honestly not very cool. And Afkatinis taps out. And max power is going to make you fight him to the death. Scouts this time! Trying to shut it down, but no, the command center dies anyway. Dude, scouts and battle cruisers trying to take out these Mutas, and RJB loses another like 100 Mutalisks. But that was pretty effective nevertheless. And now fighting against the scouts. Okay, all right. Scouts, carriers. Nope, carriers unhappy about that. Savior Sword loses all of his carriers to these beautiful, beautiful 2/3/2 scouts of hamsters. Looks like max power is going to try to finish off Savior Sword while he's at it. Ugh. No, Goat, we do not. Fun guess, though. Dark Swarm siege tanks are pretty good against Dragoons historically. DTs are good against Dragoons if there's no detection either. So yeah, see, so this allows, well, generally, I mean, Hamster and Rengar are pretty big combined. Hamster's at 300 supply. This is looking tough. RJB is very good, but a 300 supply Hamster is really terrifying. It's crazy, David. I hear ya. There are a lot of unit compositions in here, a lot of teaming going on. 2 players are going 2 races. Savior Sword might try to go 3. Although that might be too much to ask for him. Battle Cruisers, Yamatoing a Dark Archon. No, the mind control on the Battle Cruisers are pretty good. Do not bring capital ships to Savior Sword's base. He will take them from you. Of course, he will not have the upgrades that yours do when he takes them, so might just kind of win that battle anyway. Scouts! Dive bombing on Savior Sword's command centers. He's got 3 of them at least. I guess he's just trying to make sure that Savior Sword can't do it. Devours jump in to try to keep the scouts away, but they don't want to fight against this many scouts. They're going to die, even with the Acid Spore debuff. Mutas jumping on the Acid Spore scouts, though. They'll fight now. Dude! Devour Splash on top of the scouts. They die so fast that the Mutalisks with a +3 attack. The Valkyries come in a little bit too late. No micro means they all die. This game is insane. RJB moves off with his Mutalisk to find another enemy to fight. Maybe Bazump this time. This game is crazy good. Detroit's like, I'm glad I sat out this game. Yeah, this is... Devourers plus Valkyries is really good. But Devourers plus Mutas is also pretty good. Devourers plus Scouts is good. Devourers plus a lot of things is really good. Mutas trying to get in here and snipe down another command center. Psystorm kind of whiffs. But I don't think there's enough to kill the command center anyway. Storming the command center is an interesting storm placement hamster as well, but I imagine he was a little bit rushed. A little bit rushed on that one. So, hamster's casually ginormous. Savior Sword's up to 246 supply, though. He's got his tanks, which every Protoss player, you give them the option of 2 race, and the first thing they will try to go for is adding tanks to their comp. Because adding tanks to any Protoss composition makes it like 50% better. They'll get upgrades for the tanks. They can handle a lot of stuff, but tanks really controlling the ground for them is awesome. Super awesome. Avcatennis is like, how do people keep up? I don't know, man. Practice a lot, right? I mean, people would say the same thing to you. How do you keep going in a 40-minute 1v1 PvT where you have nukes and lockdown and Marines and Firebats running around? You practice. You've done it a lot. Ah, this is Savior Swords. No, this is not. This is actually RJB's up here. That's kind of fun. Looks like RJB's decided that Bazump needs to actually die because he could be a real threat. He's got a lot of 2/2 Hydras. And some Lurkers out too. And a Defiler wiggles in there. And I don't know, I remove commanding Hydras in here, RJB, maybe freeing up supply. Bazump got left alone long enough, did not get finished off, and he's up to 179 supply. That's insane. Why are these Guardians not attacking? Because sometimes Guardians are dumb, mostly. Scouts fighting siege tanks and Dragoons and Reavers in the middle of the map. For the record, Hamster's at 336 supply, but also he's memeing. He's playing Scout Battlecruiser here, which is not actually a real comp. It's not a good composition. It's pretty easily handled by, like, oh, for example, Mass Dragoon. So I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to do. We could get Devourer Valkyrie, but it would be tricky to do. Dark Swarm Hydra against Hydra. Gonna win 9 times out of 10 there, guys. Yeah, see, Dragoons against Battlecruisers are just pretty great. Great range, great damage. Dragoons against Siege Tanks, historically bad. Nice Dark Swarm Lurker placement by RJB. And, yeah, so Dark Swarm Lurker inside Dark Swarm. Really good. Really good. Look at this Bazump fighting against RJB's little base inside his old base. He's upset about this. I would be as well. It's like, let me have my base back. Mass Scout Army running into a million Dragoons. Also, again, no. Bad. Scouts can't do much against Dark Swarm anything, but maybe they can engage here. He's splitting them out against the Valks. There's one Devourer, which is actually a major threat, so killing that fast is great. Because, oh, there was more than one Devourer. Okay, there were probably 2. Oh, Plagued and Acid Spored and Valkyries. Yeah. Yo, Plagued, Acid Spored Scouts against one Valkyrie. All the Valkyries will die. Oh, Valkyries come in from Rengar a little bit late to the party. RJB really wants to make sure the Bazump dies, which I understand. But also, it's a lot of work to get up there right now for Savior Sword. He's got to deal with whatever this all shenaniganry is with the Battlecruisers and the Scouts and whatnot. Obviously. These are Rengar Battlecruisers. So, ooh, Mass Devourer engagements. Looking good. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry, guys. That's not happening. Bazump's out here not dying. Bazump is really causing some issues. For reasonableness sake here. I like it. I like that he's still fighting. I think Big Wan could have maybe stayed alive too. Would have made it a little bit tougher. Yeah, just keep sending Dragoons against Darkswarm Hydra. I don't think that's the way to be doing this. Where are your zealots, sir, is my question. I feel like I killed most of my non-scout Protoss, but I still don't have 66 scouts. It's like, where is my supply going? Hamster is just playing science out here more than anything else. I appreciate it. Teal, slow push to control the center and maybe contain Savior Sword out here. And Bazump got Scourge, got Hydras, crushing a bunch of this supply for Savior Sword, lagging out. Max at this point is just waiting to take second place. He is 2 racing, though. So, I mean, if you're a Protoss and you're bored, you might as well. Another Mutabomb attempt. Dark Swarm does protect everything here except for the Hive. It's like a plague on these Mutas would be so good. He's going to lose the Hive to the Mutabomb. RJB has been an absolute menace with these Mutalisks today. He wants to plague them, but also you kind of have to plague your own stuff. And there's the plague. Oh. Here, we'll turn them brown so that you can see the plague a little more effectively. And they all die because they got plagued. Mutas are squishy as it is, but yeah, that kind of plague. Dude. This is an amazing game. Meanwhile, what else is happening? This push? Remember what okay. Sure. Mass stasis? From both sides? Who stasised who there? I don't even... Alright. Alright. Darkstorm Protect versus Glaives. Yeah, it's a ranged attack. Yes? Anyway, good grief. Teal continuing to push in. Stasis doesn't kill you forever. Just takes you out of the fight for 41 seconds, and then you're back in it, and then all the Dragoons immediately get one shot. And Battle Cruisering and Arbiter is a good use of, or just straight up killing it is also fine. Corsairs are pretty historically bad against BCs. Not sure why we have Corsairs here at all. Look at Bazump trying to kill RJB. I am just, like, beyond impressed with Bazump here. I think most people would have quit once their teammate left, but Bazump's like, nope. Plague. Sure. Psy-storming the Guardians. The battle cruisers clear them out pretty fast, as we saw. Falcons, Guardians died to Guardians died to BCs earlier too. Max is sort of attacking into Avcatinis's base. I don't know why he's down here. Maybe he fell back to that position. Who knows? RJB is just sending Guardians into this mess. Who cares if they get stormed? Who cares if they get killed by BCs? He's got 22,000 minerals and 24,000 gas. So he's just whatever. He doesn't care if his stuff gets plagued, as it just got plagued. He doesn't care if it gets killed by storm. He is just sending it. A little bit of help from Savior Sword is also very, very nice. Max has to fall back. Team Savior Sword RJB has to fall back. The counter into Bazump gets shut down by more Dark Swarm from Bazump. This is crazy. Dizzy Wee knows what he's talking about, man. When he wants 2v2v 2v2 fastest maps, he is not messing around. Looks like an attempted... tank recall! Should have known it was a tank recall. Double tank. Well, technically there's a tank in that second group, but it's not sieged and there's only one of them. Oh no, Savior Sword casually up to 207 supply. Casually sieging up the heck. Oh, yep. See, now the Dark Swarm, not as good anymore. More ensnare, like a Spawn Broodling would be hot. You, says RJB. I don't know what that's all about. You, he says. Battle cruisers attacking Savior Sword while he is away. Oh, it's Christmas time. Christmas time in the city. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. I might make that the thumbnail today. Anyway, this has been happening. Bazump's in a lot of trouble. Got Hydra Lurker dropped, which probably is more effective than going for a big Muta Bomb against a fellow Zerg player. Although it looks like some Lurkers are in here too from Bazump while we're at it. For some reason, we're spending time wiping out Avicatinus' base. I guess it gives you another attack vector into Max Power's base, which is not that terrible. I love Valkyries against BCs. It's not great. It's never great. They're little tiny attacks. There's many of them. But with Dragoon support, okay, it's better. Battlecruisers dying like crazy here. This has been a major bloodbath. Bazump, alive. 125 supply to RJB's 189. Sure. I think he just scouted in to see what he's dealing with over there. If I had to guess what's going on in RJB's mind with that attack, he's going to make more Guardians, maybe? Maybe those are Devourers. Hamster's at 400 supply, folks. Hamster is at 400 supply. Mass Guardian coming in from our dude RJB. The tanks are not going to do very well, but the scouts jumping on them is going to do great, actually. Oh, the Devourers are not in position to help. Okay. Well, Friendly Fire Valkyrie Splash could be pretty damaging here against these scouts. Dude, Scout Valkyrie versus Devour. When's the last time you saw that? Never? Yeah, probably never. Dragoons come in from Savior Sword to shut this thing down and say, hey, you knock that off. We're going to stasis you, put you in timeout, young man. Siege tanks, sieging up. That's true. They could have been hamsters. We'll check the Valks next time we find the Valks. Next time they come out. And it is! Okay, so never mind. Hamster has his own Scout Valkyrie comp now. So no friendly fire splash there. So that actually works out fine. Gotta watch out for the battle cruisers that belong to Rengar, though. Dude, Valkyrie Scout. Pretty good. Turns out, this is a bloodbath. This is an endurance test. This is a marathon of a situation for everybody involved, including me. Including myself. Yeah, I don't know about sending Guardians into this mess anymore. I think they might just be antiquated at this point. Because every time they show up, a Scout Valkyrie group evaporates them. Interesting idea, getting Wraiths? Cloaked Wraiths hammering your BCs is kind of fun. 5Q, says Rengar. What? Probably a mistype. Wraith Valkyrie versus Scout Battlecruiser Valkyrie. I think Scout Battlecruiser Valkyrie wins that engagement quite handily. Excellent. Very good. Is RJB... No, Savior Sword still has a tank up here. I don't think it... Is that the original... One of the original recalled tanks? I think it is. I think it actually is pretty much the gosh darn same thing. Yeah, David. Darkstorm protects from ranged attacks. Here, let me give you a thing to read. Teal's back at Savior Sword's front door again. Bazump being a thorn in Team Red's side today has been so good for Team Hamster and Rengar. It's been incredibly nice. Yeah, putting some tanks up here would be excellent, Rengar, if you wanted to help out. Max, Obs is mech, not bio. Irradiate doesn't kill it. Did he irradiate an observer? That's kind of fun. I like that quite a bit. Here come... Okay, Devours I agree more with. Devours fighting. Scouts trying to engage, but it's like mass Devourer. Oh my gosh, the humanity. So many Scouts taking purple splash on them, but the Devourers by themselves are not very good, and they get wiped out again. There are still a group of them on the right side fighting against a couple of Valkyries. Valkyries are not very good against Devourers either. The Scouts need to come in and assist. Hamster, Scout in there and shut it down. I don't know how half-tossed is not Scouts. I don't know what you're talking about. Only 100 supply of Scouts. He's like, I don't know where my supply is, says Hamster. Savior Sword's got his own Scouts against an Acid Spored Battlecruiser. Only one Acid Spore, so it's not going to help all that much. Okay, well, then it just got all the Acid Spores. Rengar says, I gotta go. We gotta end this thing. I guess is Twa playing around. This is some of the best battling. We're seeing Valkyrie Scouts, Battlecruisers, Devourers. All sorts of stuff you don't normally see. Like these live games with Falcon Paladin viewers are the best. They are the greatest. Where else do you get this? Where else do you get these compositions? Everybody else takes it too seriously, man. This is for fun. Goat says this is the last thing on the stream. No. I think we'll do a Team Micro Arena to wrap this out because Big One requested it, or Psychonauts. If Psychonauts is around, we'll do a Phantom mode, but if he's not here, we won't. What's up? OG Dreadnought. Long time watcher, first time live watcher. Oh, you're in Australia. Ah, OG Dreadnought, thank you for your kind words. I appreciate that. Plague on the Scouts. You're the second Australian that's come through chat in the last 24 hours to say hello. So there are at least 4 of you out there from Australia that I know of. God, the Plague on the Battlecruisers helps a lot here, obviously. Dragoons, Valkyries. All stuff I didn't have access to against Battlecruisers in the reverse campaign I played earlier. I can tell you that much. RGB is going to take 3 days to finish, says our guy Shield Battery. Maybe he is. But look at Bazump, man. Look at him go. He's got fully upgraded Ultralisks. Bazump's been almost killed like 3 times. And every time he stays alive and he keeps fighting. I kind of love it. You're welcome for the link, David. Psystorm, split on the Guardians as much as you can, but it's difficult. It is oh so difficult. Okay, look, Hamster and Rengar have been here 3 or 4 times. They've been here. They just couldn't close the deal. Is the problem. I don't know if Savior Sword can hang is the problem, especially if RJB's attention keeps getting pulled over here to Bazump, who's trying to retake his own main base. He does, but it might actually be dead. Tragically. Plague will not save your hatchery, but it will maybe kill these Guardians. Oh, that guy was in Dark Swarm. That's bullcrap. That is bullcrap. Tanks, I assume these tanks were recalled in, I'm going to say. Trying to storm the tanks and bruise them up so the other tanks can fire on them. Who knows? Where is Hamster? Big. Okay. Oh, Ensnare slows the drop down. Plaguing is also pretty good here, too. And then the tanks recall on top of it. We get Plague, Ensnare, double recall. Tanks getting recalled in here. Psystorm at the same time. Just working together. The coordination involved here by Team RJB and Savior Sword has been something to behold. And again, Bazump looks like he's going to die, but he just keeps coming back time and time again. Will this be the finale for him? He is at 114 supply. He is bringing stuff in. He is not going to quit. He says, I need you to siege at home. You got some tanks that aren't sieging at home. I am flibbergasted by this game. That I have clipped like 8 times in this game. I've never clipped in a game 8 times before. There are so many things I need to save and share out on social media and show people how cool this is. Alright, Bazump's alive, 107 supply, no money to speak of, but rebuilding his drone count. His hatcheries are alive, which is awesome. Building a spore, getting some hydras, so arbiters can't wander through here as they have so far. And sending a queen and a couple of Scourge out for some reason. I think he really wants to take his main base just for the question of whatever. There are tanks inside Savior Sword's base. That's it. That's it. Max starts to kill Hamster at 6. Is Max doing stuff? Max is sort of doing stuff, but also not really. Yeah, in a TVP fastest map, if you get tanks inside the Protoss base, you win. I mean, I know you've got a Zerg teammate to help as well, but a lot of the production here is dying. The Devourers are not very good against the tanks. Good. Stasis due to second stasis, but the Arbiter does not have the energy for it. Psystorm. Psystorming the Devourers would be a good use of Psystorm here. Another stasis. The siege tanks need you to siege up and start wailing away on the production capabilities of Savior Sword to see if it works out in the end. Yeah, I just think Savior Sword's dead. RJB is not going to quit once Savior Sword is dead because that's not the kind of guy he is. But Hamster being at constantly 400 supply today has been crazy good. Oh, a stasis on the Mutalisks. A stasis on the Devours. Stasising up a lot of RJB's supply while Savior Sword dies is actually a pretty good move. Pretty good move. Rengar. Ah! Okay. So if Rengar goes and Savior Sword goes, then it's RGB versus Hamster versus Bazump versus Max. All four of them will have lost one of their teammates, and all four of them are alive. Dude! This was a sneaky 1v1v1 free-for-all in fastest map all the time. RJB says that Savior Sword should not have tried to go for 2 races. You missed the prediction, Goat. We did it about 56 minutes ago. Yes. Oh no! RJB taps! Okay, so now it turns into Max Power and Bazump versus Hamster because Rengar said he was going to go. Is he gone? I don't know if he actually left or not. RJB losing or leaving makes it a lot less interesting. What's up, Jen? What's up, Connor? Swanton Joe's going to get a 200-to-1 payout. Quite possibly. I mean, is Rengar here? No, he's gone. His APM is dropping. But he's here. He like got up from his computer and left. What he didn't do is leave the game in StarCraft, though. So Hamster's got to deal with Bazump and Max Power at the same time. While he's at 400 supply. So, I mean, not the hardest thing in the world, I guess. Yeah, it's a 1v1v1. It is Hamster at 400 supply versus Bazump maxed out. Max Power maxed out. Size Storm in. Max is actually, well, he's got a lot of available supply, but he just lost a lot of it to Stasis and Size Storm. So he's down to 153 supply to 330 for Hamster. Stasis is taking a lot of the supply out of it as well. I like attacking this area instead of coming through here. It's kind of fun. I don't know if he's fighting. Yeah, I guess he's just sending hiders against siege tanks. Not ideal. We'll go back into the original player colors because we can do that now. So it's dark blue for Max, yellow for Hamster. And then magenta for Bazump. I mean, I have to give my Falcon Paladin in Stick-to-itiveness award today for Bazump because he easily could have quit. When Big Wan died, when Big Wan left because he was dying, Bazump could have just been like, all right, peace, man, I'm out. But no, he didn't do it. He's stuck around. He's still in here. At 59 minutes. You're going to have to kill him to take him out of this game, I think. All right, GOAT. I'll give it to you. I'll give you the fake prediction. Yeah, Bazump's the reason that RJB tapped. Without a doubt, it is. Trying to send a bunch of zealots into this army, but unsieged siege tanks, scouts hitting your zealots, Goliaths hitting your zealots, max power is down to 140 supply. Running out of money. The Wraiths try to get something done here against these scouts and Goliaths. Not great. Not great, Max. Can't break Hamster and Rengar's combo with Zerg. You also couldn't kill Bazump, RJB, by himself, so let's not forget that aspect of this whole deal. DTs. Nope, that's not the answer. About to be under 100 supply here is Max. Lagging out super bad is someone. I don't know who it is, but it's bad. Who's lagging all of a sudden? It's not giving us a name, which is super annoying, by the way. We have to blame somebody for this. This game made no sense, in my opinion, in the first 7 minutes. That's why I said sus. What do you mean it made no sense, Big Wan? You tried to skip bunker and go double fac on the opening, and you got hit by an early pool and early zealot pressure from the other team. Like, that's... I think that makes a lot of sense, Big Wan. Like, you took a risk, man. It helped. I mean, you get that. People take risks in StarCraft all the time. Bazump is trying to send Infinite Hydroling into Siege Tank, and it's just not working for him. He really needs to get the Guardians out. I think Guardianing up and just crushing Rengar, because this is not doing it for Bazump. It was great against RJB. Because he scouts 12, never kept it there. Why wouldn't you do that unless you knew the other team has Terran then? Well, I mean, I think they just looked. Like, they made Lings to try to kill Bazump, but then they couldn't because he got his Sunkens up, so they checked his teammate to see what was going on. And you didn't have anything, and so they said, cool, let's go. I don't think it's that weird. Rengar's tanks are just kind of hanging out at this point. Max is dead. Max is out. All right, so that's it. We're done. So we're going to go Max out. Now Bazump's going to die. Bazump, hats off to Bazump. Truly incredible display from him in a really impressive way. Hey, look, Bazump made some Guardians to push down this way. Hey, but unfortunately, I guess there are a million scouts from Hamster, so eventually they're all going to die. They had an Overlord parked over his base, Big Wan. What do you mean they didn't scout the Sunks? RJB had an Overlord over Bazump's entire base. I don't know. He moved the Overlord. Well, when did he move the Overlord? Because if he saw the pool timing, then he would know the timing that Sunkens can get up. And you just assume, sure, he's going to have Sunkens. Yeah, there you go. RJB scouted the pool timing. It's not that hard. Nice Plague on the Scouts. Good Dark Swarm. I don't know what Hamster's remaxing on, but he's remaxing on something, and it's not going to be good for Bazump. All right, Bazump, it's time to go, friend. We love you. Good effort as well. And that's it. Bazump's out of it. Our winners are Hamster and Rengar. Oh, hallucinated Ultralisks going to town. Siege Tank, Hallucinated Ultra, wrecking everything with their Goliath friends. And that's going to be it for Bazump. What a way to get the hammer down. Awesome, awesome stuff here. All right. And I'll get out too, I guess. Sure, why not? Good stuff. What's up, baby T-Rex? Choose prediction outcome. Computer's gonna die, apparently. Come on, computer. You can do it. Come back. Man, it is crashing so hard. We made it. We made it back. Okay. Team Teal gets the win. Hamster killed 1,500 units today. Insane stuff. Bazump outproduced everybody on his Zerg strategies. And Hamster with the outspend. Good game for sure. All right, we're going to wrap this up with a Team Micro Arena as requested by our guy, Big Wan. Let's see. Get rid of the 2v2v2v2 fastest. Complete. And Team Micro Arena also complete. Team Micro Arena 7.4. Edited by HyperOne. TMA. Check, check, check. I'm gonna step away and get a water refill, but jump on in. And I'll be right back. Hit that like button, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff for the channel. Alright, we back. We got teams. We've got Falcon Scout Guarantee. We've got Bazump and Max and Savior Sword and Big Wan and Hamster. We figure out who Falcon Scout Guarantee is. Somehow it's not Hamster. Oh, that's Goat. Okay. Alright, we're gonna swap Goat out for Hamster, put him on the other team. Hamster, Bazump, Max Power, Savior Sword, Big Wan, Scout Guarantee. There we go. GLHF, Goat's red, but we'll see how that plays out.
Checklist protocol initiated.
Checklist protocol initiated. Okay, cool. So we got Team North versus Team South here. Hamster, Bazump, and Max versus Savior Sword, Big Wan, and Goat. Team Fire or Team Water? So the way this works, if you... Oh, he got that Spider-Man. That was crazy. You are given some... You get to choose some units to make to start off. And then you use those units to kill enemy units. And the more enemy units you kill, the more points you get. And the more points you get, the better choices you have available as the game progresses on. Every, like, 10,000 kill score you get to choose a hero out of the list of heroes that you can play with, too. So definitely go for points first. Going after the enemy headquarters, the Nexus here, is how you win. But you're not winning it in the first 2 minutes because it has 12,000 hit points. And nice lockdown. Nice lockdown on the Reaver there by Savior Sword. Nicely done. Got a Ghost out. And a Medic too. That's kind of cool. Love that lockdown on the Reaver. That's fantastic. Yeah, units come with Burrow, right? They come with... Ow, nice Reaver shot. They come with stuff like Spider Mines and Speed and Stim and... Does the Ghost come with Cloak? Oh, good snipe. Good snipe. Reaver... Oh, Reaver chased. Got one Ling with it. Storm Reaver is pretty good against... Oh! Everything. He hallucinates some... hallucinates a couple of these shuttles here. I kept wanting to say scouts because we've had so many scouts today. Yeah, Connor. Subsists and persists here on the Falcon stream. Yeah, true fact, Ordy. That's a good Firebat hero you can choose. Can you choose him? You get 2, actually. He's so good, you get 2 of them. Yes, Marines and Dragoons against the Mutas, against other Dragoons. Pretty good. Saber Sword loses 2 goons there. Giving points to people like Hamster. Nicely done. So what's fun about this is you don't have to worry about macro. You don't have to worry about making stuff or getting money. You just micro your face off. That's why it's called Team Micro Arena. Good old Reaver stuff here from Goat. Trying not to die to that... Wow, trying not to die to the Dragoon. Oh, double Marine coming in from Savior Sword and Big Wan. Again, you got your Stim. You got everything else. Another Reaver comes out from Hamster, but if everybody's kind of set around him in a concave, it might work. And, oh, he picks up the Reaver. Good micro from Hamster. What else are we surprised by, though, huh? Spider Mines. Ugh, did not connect and killed the Oh, one more connection. Reaver dies. Shuttle dies. When all your stuff dies that you're playing with, you get sent back up here, you get a DT, and then you kind of choose what you want. So Goat's trying to figure out what he wants next. And he's like, maybe some zealots. All right, so he goes 3 speed lots. There they are. They're Goats now. Chasing a Dragoon is a lot of fun. Is this a hero? Nope. One of the more popular heroes is Phoenix, though. He hits like a truck, and he has a lot of HP. So we will see if somebody can manage to get a hero Phoenix out. Would be nice. Would be nice. Ah! Spider-Mine trap! Ah, somebody laid a Spider-Mine trap on the spawn location here for Team Fire, and all of the Dragoons died. It's a good use of Spider-Mines. Invisible stuff in this game is pretty OP. Just because you got scanners, but I think it's like 100 energy per scan. And everybody has their own scanner, so I mean, you can kind of make that work, but blech. They're not ideal at all. Hamster's in the lead with a 7,900 kill score, 6660 for Big Wan. Is he the Antichrist? I guess we'll find out. Trying to repair that tank, but the Wraiths are like, how about you repair your mom? Max is wondering how you scan, and we talked about the scanners just a second ago, but he wasn't here. Wraiths, not that great against Dragoons. And that's the thing. If your enemy has Wraiths and Mutas, then maybe you bring Marines to the party next time you spawn in. Hamster, does he have a hero yet? It's kind of fun to get a Phoenix hero and then kind of mix him in with your Dragoons. And then people are like, wait, why is this Dragoon not dying? Is it 10,000? I feel like it's 10,000 to get a hero, but maybe it's 20. Could be 20k, because I don't think Hamster has had a hero yet. I think we would know. Hiding behind trees means that shots will miss. I like a lurker coming in from Savior's Sword. Gets hit, not killed. Got a decent amount of HP on those lurkers. They're expensive, so that makes a lot of sense. Hydroling from Bazump. Big fan of that. I like Hydroling in general. Like, unless the enemy's got, like, Siege Tanks or Reavers, Hydroling trades pretty well. Team Fire kind of parked down here on Team South's Nexus. Kind of camping a little bit, and they're going to spawn in and be in a lot of trouble if you do. Yeah, chose Vultures against a Hydra Dragoon comp. Not ideal, actually. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Oh, nice. Nice getting some lurkers out to shut that down. That was fantastic. Hamster checking his Dragoons to see if any of them are Phoenixes. I think it's 20. I think it's 20k. Look at the missed shots. Oh, got the lurker anyway. Oh, that guy unburrows and tries to hide behind the tree, but there's detection now. Thanks to Hamster. Oh, he got a hero. He did. Maybe it's 15. He's got a hero detector Magellan. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. That means he's got 450 hit points and 4 armor. He's pretty tough, man. Now you don't need to worry about scans if your Magellan stays alive, which is sometimes a lot to ask, but also maybe it's okay. Hey, what's up, Eric? Yeah, we moved the Saturday stream a little bit later. Boop, boop, boop. Because I took my kids to see the Demon Slayer movie, and it kind of screwed up the original time of the Saturday stream, but I'm my own boss. I can do my stream whenever I want. Kill the Wraith. Kill the Wraith. Got him. Alright, cool. Detection survives. Kind of a big deal. Lings do have speed, and I think they have Crackling upgrade too. Is that a hero? Nope, regular Goliath. We'll see if Big Wan gets a hero soon. He's at 14.9. 15, there it is. And yes, he does pop up a hero. Tell Big Wan. Oh, he knew. He knew. What did he get? Where are you, Big Wan? Zealots? He's blue, right? Did he get a hero zealot? I don't think so. They're not called phoenixes. Where is it over here? Oh, he's hiding it behind a tree and behind the chat. He's got a phoenix over here. Okay, okay. All right. Very good. I don't know what he's planning on doing. Why he's hiding it, I couldn't tell you. Nice D-Matrix on the Dragoon. Oh, that's good. Science vessel down. Yeah, Phoenix should have more health. That's a weird thing to put. Oh no, there he is. Oh, you're right. He's only got 80 hit points. What the heck? You are correct, but he does 250 damage per shot. Check this out. Yeah, so he got armor, 1 armor, and 250 shots. This might be the end of it, actually. Oh, wait, hold on, never mind. You can't shoot him. He'll shoot you in the face. He hits like a truck. Yeah, this is how most of these end, actually, is somebody gets a hero Phoenix and your Nexus dies. GG, Team Water gets the win. Team Big Wan, our guy Goat, and Savior Sword are the victors. Nicely done, Team Water. Pulls it out. GG's, yeah, definitely a glass cannon. Goat says, I didn't contribute to the victory. You certainly did, sir. You had a kill score. You were killing stuff. I saw you. GG's, dude. Phoenix is designed as a glass cannon. Indeed, he is. All right, I think we wrap it there. I think we're good. That is a 4.5-hour stream for your Saturday. I have some other stuff to do tonight, so we'll be back tomorrow with an 11 a.m. Sunday stream. So be there. Send me your emails, replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. Cast them tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. We'll play some live games too on a Sunday. And yeah, so thanks for the support today. We ended up getting some good stuff from TP Cornholio, resubbing with Prime for 2 months in a row. Got a raid from Doctor D. Schlengo, tipped $3 on PayPal. And pretty good week on the Twitch side of things. YouTube could use some work, to be honest. So we're going to restart the goal next week on Sunday. But thanks everyone for that. We'll get a raid going. And go let them know Falcon sent you. Thanks everyone for being here. A lot of fun today. I'm very proud of myself for finally defeating Mission 10 of StarCraft 1 Reverse Campaign by Happy. Wasn't sure we could pull it off, but we did, thanks to major help by Tiamat Brood, the AI-controlled red that was actually incredible the entire game. So hats off to that AI. All right, love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.